but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out, and it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that you know, Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014, those years. He managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor for over a decade, and I talk to you about building a precious portfolio of the rare, the exotic, and the irreplaceable. Now, 9 weeks ago, I got a distress call from our team in my vault in Jaipur, India, telling me we had no Congo tourmaline anymore. Why was this so distressing to me? Because my records suggested we had as much as 20,000 carats available. I was one of the earliest adopters of this new discovery of tourmaline from the Congo. What was it about this material that won my heart? It was the fact that this was the only titanium-bearing tourmaline I have ever come across on our planet. In tourmaline, you expect a variety of color, but this Congo material, it stood out for me because of that titanium. Each of those colors was more vibrant than I'd ever experienced before. The pink tourmalines we've shared for you, they were fuchsia. The rubellite material, it was this deep red ruby in its color. The greens, my goodness me, these weren't suppressed, stormy, moody greens. These were vibrant, the light, the brilliance. This was to die for material. I acquired everything. And then I asked my team in Jaipur, India, before cutting, to sort the colors into their incredible hues of the rainbow. The problem that I've now discovered is that whilst we've done that and we've brought you full collections of pinks, of rubellites, we've even brought you a collection or two of the ultra rare verdolite material, we now have no longer got enough gems to make any one collection. So moving forward, almost every collection you see moving forward, it's not gonna be a rubellite. It's not going to be a Congo pink tourmaline. It's definitely not going to be a Congo verdolite green tourmaline selection. No, it's going to have to be, like the tourmalines themselves in nature, a mixed color parcel. If you see a collection of pinks, a collection of rubellites, I'm going to rule out now seeing a collection of verdolite greens. You must take advantage of your opportunity. This is your market update for Congo tourmaline.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge, the world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being...
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? I hope you've had a beautiful... Checking my microphone is on. I always have this second doubt. As soon as I come live, it's like, oh, is it on? It's on. We're fine. We're rolling. We're rocking. We're rolling. I hope you've had a glorious Saturday so far. What have you been up to? I'm curious to know, what does Saturday look like for you? What's a typical Saturday for you? My Saturday has been, well, I've gone into the town shopping centre today for the first time in, I think it's got to be about 3 years since I've last been in. I'm fuming. I spent £180 on about 5 plain button-up shirts to wear on screen. How? How? I have absolutely no idea. Probably because I don't have any impulse control. That's probably how. But, yeah, I wasn't even going in to look at shirts. I was going in for a completely different reason. Came away with the shirts and significantly less money in the bank. So, that's a good start to the weekend, isn't it? I hope that we can make the start to your weekend a little bit nicer with no shirts for £185. Don't you worry about that. We are not offering you any plain shirts here today at Gemcollector. Instead, we are offering you a whole host of delicious, genuine gemstones. A special shout-out, 6 o'clock. In an hour's time, in, well, about 55 minutes' time, I'm going to be joined by the one and only Kieran Glenn. It feels like an absolute age since I've seen Kieran. He's going to be joining me right here at Gemcollector, and we have got some brand new Paraiba tourmaline. You're not going to believe this stone. It is absolutely exquisite. He's going to be launching it with me at 6 o'clock. I cannot wait. Then at 7 o'clock, we've got some brand new emerald, which is going to be delicious. 8 o'clock, spotlight stone, some brand new amber, and we've got a whole host of goodies in between, scattered throughout the day. It's an absolute smorgasbord of gemstone opportunities for you to choose. Pick and choose as you like. That's where I come in, because I'm not here to show you anything really that you don't want to see. So if there's anything in the hours that you are liking the look of, drop me a message on the Gemcollector website, on the Gemcollector app. Let me know what number you want me to pop onto our Lazy Susan, and I will give you a jolly good price. That's how things work here at Gemcollector. It's not my show. No. It is your show. Alternatively, if there's anything on the Gemcollector website that you've been looking at that you'd like me to try and do a cheeky deal on, if the system will let me load it, if it's not scheduled for any future shows, I can pop it on screen for you and I will give you an absolutely delicious price. Don't you get me wrong there. So, with that being said, all that's left to do really is say, hi, I'm Ben. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. As I say, let's just have a jolly good chat. I want to know what your perfect Saturday looks like. That is what I'm curious to know. What does your perfect Saturday look like? I'm going to assume it doesn't involve going into a shopping centre and spending money that you didn't expect to spend on things that realistically you probably don't really need. That was my Saturday. I bet yours has been a little bit nicer. Welcome to the party, everybody. We are starting, by the way, how rude of me, I didn't tell you, under £30. Under £30 to start the day. So everything in this hour is going to be $29.99 or less. So if you're happy to pay $29.99 or less for anything that you're seeing in the hour, please do get yourself checked out. Secure your piece before it's too late. Remember, putting something in your basket doesn't guarantee it as yours. I'm going to start with... No, this isn't the price of this. Karen in Cheshire wants to see number 14. I'll do that straight after this for you, Karen. How is Cheshire today? How are you today, more importantly? I am genuinely, I thought so. This should be $14.99. This is a white quartz, natural love heart. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The bad news on this is we only have one. So this is the price of what I thought it was. I was sure this was the price, and I'm right. This has always been the price, except for the last time it came to air. The last time it came to air, something else happened, and I am absolutely going to honour that. Mrs. Sparky, good afternoon. I hope you're keeping well and having a good day. I'm having an okay day so far, Mrs. Sparky, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day's only going to get better from here on out, quite frankly, regardless of how your day has been so far. Something I can show you that is going to make everyone's day a little bit nicer, I think, is what I do to the price of this Brazilian white quartz. $14.99 is brilliant, but look at this. Look at this. Who did this? Who was it? Don't tell me it was me. Oh, it was. It was. How have I forgotten? How have I forgotten that? $9.99 for over 12 carats of Brazilian white quartz. Cheshire is cloudy. Best Saturday. Cataloguing a stash of gemstone jewellery. That sounds delicious, Karen. That sounds absolutely delicious. Far better than my Saturday. I mean, it was nice, don't get me wrong. It was nice to get out and about. But, given the choice, I wouldn't have wanted to spend that much money. Honestly. Right. Back to business. Sorry, I had to take I've got a bit of a headache come on, so I've just tried to silently get a tablet down me to get rid of that headache, because we'll have no headaches today. Number 14. Number 14, it's gone. It's gone. Good. A rainbow gem rainbow parcel multi-gem. Rainbow gem multi-parcel, I nearly said. All the right notes in the wrong order. Have a look at these. These are the gemstones that you will be receiving. Look at how beautiful they are. Oh, we have two opportunities, actually. Two opportunities. Now, the price. These only launched. They launched in April, actually. They launched in April. $29.99. I'm matching the launch price for you today. Matching the launch price. You've got 2 carats worth of gemstones right there. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Look at the sparkle. I've got to say, nothing rough about these. Nothing rough whatsoever. How is Warwickshire, Mrs. Sparky? Not far from here today. Has Warwickshire been cloudy? I can't remember. Today's been a bit of a mixed bag weather-wise for us. Eloise, yes, you may see number 20. Today's been a bit of a mixed bag in Worcestershire weather-wise. It's been, one second it's been cloudy and but still a bit warm, and then glorious sunshine. Strange, isn't it? Mind you, haven't we got another one of those heat waves on the way? That is something I am not... Oh, that's up my nose. You don't want to see that. How did I do that? Ugh. I'm sure I never had that problem before. Oh, I need to trim it. Oh, never mind. Anyway, you don't want to look at that, do you? You want to look at this. We've got another heat wave coming, haven't we? Although it's not supposed to be quite as bad as the last one, so I don't like to moan, but sometimes you just need to. Do you know what? $29.99 is brilliant. I'm going to give you a postage back for these because I want everybody to be able to open their baskets with me today. So for you today, $29.99 is brilliant. Do you know what's even better? This is now the lowest ever price for this. We only have 2 left. $24.99. $24.99. Lowest ever price. If you are already going to come through for this, you've got your postage back. Mostly cloudy with intermittent sunshine, and it's warm here in Warwickshire. Yeah, similar in Worcestershire. Are you on the Worcestershire side of Warwickshire, Sparky? I'm not trying to find out where you live. Don't worry. But maybe you're, because we're quite close to Warwickshire, really, or at least I am. I'm just on the cusp, going towards Stratford way. Best of luck. Best of luck, mind you. Isn't this Studley, Warwickshire? I don't know. We're getting into geography now, and I was never too good. I actually wanted to be a geography teacher. A history and geography teacher, can you imagine? Hello, Kent. I would like to add one object to the list. HRDK69. Can you manage it to be posted today or tomorrow so it arrives before Thursday? For postage, I would give the call centre a ring, because they might be able to upgrade your postage. There's nothing I can do in here with postage. I'm not trusted to deal with anybody's orders. Trust me, you wouldn't want me to. I can't even organise myself. I'll just see if I can load that piece. Ah, the deluxe gemstone case. I don't think it's been scheduled anywhere. No, I've got it. I've got it here. I've got it here. It fits into the theme of the hour because it is $29.99. $29.99 is the price. I don't have a physical sample of it, but you know what it looks like, don't you? You know what it looks like. So, no, oh, not far from Coventry. Oh, horrible to drive around, isn't it? Horrible to drive around Coventry. My partner's gotten into the habit of, if she ever has to go to London, because she's a jewellery designer, so she has to go and do, it's called comp shops around jewellery houses in London. And she's got into the habit of getting the train directly from Coventry. So I have to drive to Coventry, and it's, I hate it. I mean, I'll never complain. I'll take her anyway. If she needs me to drive her to London, I'll drive her to London. But I'd much rather not have to drive to Coventry. So yeah, Kent, if you get this checked out, then what I would say is give the call centre a ring, and they might be able to up your postage to premium delivery. They should be able to sort that out for you, but I don't want to make any promises because I don't know how the postal system works here. So $29.99 guarantees it. If then they say, oh no, we won't be able to manage that, then you can cancel your order if you want to on the phone to them. So there it is for you. Eloise wants to see number 20. I'll show you number 20, Eloise. I'll show you number 20. Ah, yeah, I had a feeling that these would be popular. How is Cook? Is Cook treating you well? What's the weather in Cook? Where is Cook? Is Cook in England or Ireland? See, I'm proving I know nothing about geography. And do you know what? I can tell you how a waterfall forms. I can tell you how a waterfall forms. If anyone wants to see how a waterfall forms, I can draw it for you if you'd like. Coventry used to be a lovely city when I was a kid, but sadly not anymore. Oh, I think we do get a bit of rose-tinted glasses, though, don't we? A little bit, because I think that about places all the time. But then, you know, I think we do get a bit of rose tint, or we miss what we once had. You know, when I went back to Weymouth, I had that a little bit. It just didn't feel the same. It was still lovely, but I remember going as a kid, and it was the most magical place in the world. Whereas now it was just a seaside town in the UK. Have a look at me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know the price of these. They're under 30, $29.99, but look at them. Look at them. Surprisingly, nobody's taken me up on my, yes please, draw a picture of how a waterfall forms. But hey, that's fine. That's fine. I'm here to show you gemstones, not tell you how a waterfall forms. £29.99. £29.99 for all of these beautiful, beautiful Ethiopian opal. Look at the colours there. I mean, these stop me in my tracks every time I feast my eyes on them. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Even on a white background. Look at the colours that you're seeing there. The reds, blues, greens, yellows, oranges, violets, you name it, it's there. Oranges, I'm seeing that. They're alive, aren't they? The finest Ethiopian opal is absolutely alive when you look at it. This lives up to that description, doesn't it? Let me pick one of them up. I've got to pick the big one up. I've got to pick the big one up right here. Oh my. They are going. We're getting limited now. We are getting limited in terms of availability for these. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Even the back. So there's that one. There is that one. Let's grab another one. I'm going to show you all three of them, because all of them are absolutely on fire. Absolutely on fire. Even now that that's shifted a little bit. Oh, there you go. We've dropped it, and still it refuses, that light refuses to go out. And then the last stone, look at it. Reds. Oh, we dropped it again. I've got the drops today, in terms of the tweezers, I might add. In terms of the tweezers, they are absolutely flying out. $29.99. That is a stunning way to open your order, isn't it? That is a stunning way to open your order. Not one opal, a set of 3. A set of 3 opals. They're absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. Congratulations. Let me know if there's anything else that you're liking the look of. Anything else you would like to see? Anything else that you are liking the look of? I've just seen where Cook is. I've just seen where Cook is. It's not in. Is it in England? Is it in Ireland? No, just a little bit further away. Just a little bit further away, Ben. Just cross the Atlantic Ocean, right? Wow. I didn't know that. It sounds like such an English place, doesn't it? Cook. Where are you from? Cook. That's where I'm from. Aria, one of my favourite names ever. If I had a daughter, I'd quite like to call her Aria, I think. Not that that's planned, but number 11, please. Number 11, please. I'll show you number 11. I'll return to these later on because I think my half-5 crowd, when they finished their secret meeting, I don't know what goes on there, but there's an influx at half-5. Would like to see number 11. Ah, nice. Now, we've only got one set of these, so I'm going to show you your price straight away, and I think it will have sold out by the time I've put them all on the wheel. So, in here, you get beautiful rainbow moonstone. I'll show you those first. Black background, that's going to be your friends. That's going to be your friend. Cook County, okay, in the Windy City. The Windy City. Here's your moonstone. Now, this is the worst they're ever going to look. I'll pick them up in a second and show you them with the tweezers. Let's look at your opal. Oh, yes. They've gone. I told you where we're going to go. And then your amethyst. I'll still show them you, don't you worry about that. Let's pop your amethyst here. Now, to show you the amethyst, there's a white background. Beautiful. Now I'm going to put the black background back down and show you one of the moonstone. Look at that. Beautiful. And the other one, just swim on in there with my tweezers. Oi! We tweezered it, we pinged it. He shoots, he scores. He shoots, he scores. Oh, let me just say, on he shoots, he scores. I mean this with sincerity. I am so lucky to work here on this channel with this team of wonderful people, and this is, it's nothing. You're not really going to care about this. But do you remember last night? Last night when I got a message to say, "Oh, the England game's been moved." Well, it turns out once I got off here, I had to look into this and saw yes, it was going to be moved. So I really want to watch this World Cup with my dad. It's important to me this time around. So I messaged Foxy, who I know doesn't really care much for football, and just said, look, I know it's Sunday, and I know it's really last minute, but we've got an amazing Ratnikiri Blue Zircon hour that you can you do the Sunday show if it does get postponed? And she got back to me straight away and just like, yeah, absolutely not a problem. And she even said, look, let's not do it now. I'll be on hand. If it gets moved forward and it's during when you're on air, then I'll absolutely come in and do it for you. But if not, then you can do your blue zircon. Don't you worry. And I just thought, how am I like? It's just amazing. It would have been so easy for someone to turn around and say, no, that is too short notice. That's my Sunday. I'm not doing that. I've got things to do. So, yeah, I just want to put that out there. Turns out it hasn't been moved at all. It was a false alarm. So, you're stuck with me on Sunday, I'm afraid. Aria, I've completely ignored your request, haven't I? I'll do it straight after this. I'm so sorry. I went on a long and winding rant, didn't I, about nothing whatsoever, really, and missed your request. So, first and foremost, let's do the most affordable price of the hour on this. If you want some rose quartz right here for $4.99, then you can absolutely have it. You can absolutely have a rose quartz for £4.99. That is an absolute bargain, is it not? An absolute bargain, bargain, bargain. If you want to grab it at £4.99, then you go wild, quite frankly. You go wild. Brazilian rose quartz, not shy and retiring either. It is, by its nature, a more subtle, tranquil pink, but it's undeniably present, isn't it? It's genteel, but it's not super shy and retiring. £4.99. If you have already checked out on anything, that is a brilliant add it to your order price. That's in number 12. Oh, there's too many in baskets. There's too many in baskets. Let's pop it back on. Let's pop it back on so you can have a look at it. Here's what you're in for. We've got one opportunity left. It's been busy so far today. Busy, busy, busy. Like properly busy. We've got one opportunity remaining. Remember, 6 p.m. Paraiba Tourmaline. Oh, it's so exciting. It's so exciting. Right, let's do number 8 for Aria. Number 8 coming right at you. Now, in the web image, I've got 3 stones. In front of me, I have 4. So you could get 3, you could get 4. What we're promising you is 90 carats. Now, the rarest colour to see in a labradorite is reds, purples. So the rarest colours, reds, oranges, purples. But purple is considered the rarest colour in a labradorite. Look at what we've got here. Oranges through to purples. And then on the back, when you see it, wait for it. Oh, come on, Ben, find the lights. Find the light. There you go. There you go. It's for me, that is an absolute hologram. When we've got so many studio lights pointing at these stones, finding the right angle is very, very difficult. But look at that. That's on the back. Now I'll show you the next stone. Proper purple coming through there, look. Proper purple. And the back. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. My fingerprints as well. It's funny, you get the luster just where the labradorescence would be showing. Again, as studio lights. You're not going to have to contend with studio lights at home. Well, I'm assuming you don't have studio lights at home. I'm assuming, look at this. Oh, okay. Okay, look at this one. Checkerboard faceted, which I really like because it just adds another little section. Kind of like a fish scale effect, isn't it? And then the last stone that I have in this particular set is this little marquise. Little marquise there. They're beautiful, aren't they? But for me, this is my number 1 stone in this selection. This is my number 1. Let's find the angle again. There you go. All of these, purple labradorite, 90 carats worth, $29.99 is your price. $29.99 to grab a whole variety of purple labradorite cabochons. Now I have 6 opportunities available. 6 opportunities available to grab your purple labradorite. Usually you'd be looking at $29.99 for 1 cabochon like this. For those 2 alone, $29.99 I would say is brilliant. You're getting even more. We are down to 5 opportunities remaining. 5. 5 will make you get down now. So congratulations. Congratulations. Now, something that I would never tell you to do is multi-buy these because we've got a couple available and each set would be different and have a look at. I mean, I wish you could see what I can see from here. Because from this angle, all of them, at the moment, they're orange. They are bright orange. And then when I move, purple's starting to come through. But I would never tell you to multi-buy and have a look and see what your favourite one is and pick your favourite. Because, of course, we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, but I would never encourage you to do that. Never. I'll pop those back in there. Any other requests, do get them in. Now, I think someone... Hang on, what's this doing here? This shouldn't be in this hour. Oh! I've got some milky aquamarine in the rough. Now, we're very lucky to have this. We are very, very lucky to have this. Because this, I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. It's sold out with Foxy. It's sold out with Foxy on the 26th of June. Somebody changed their mind on pre-order. Somebody changed their mind before midnight. Madagascar Aquamarine in the rough. Look at the price, $29.99. We only have one. This is the exact stone that you are going to receive. I love that we have this. And I love that we have it in an under £30 hour. I did not think this would be under £30. I really, really didn't. This is your one opportunity to own this. I've never seen it before. I haven't seen a Milky Aquamarine in years. Now, I've also got to say, although it is milky by name, that doesn't look overly milky to me. That looks a little bit more... I mean, look from above, maybe a little bit, but it's undeniably blue, isn't it? It is undeniably blue. But it's lovely, isn't it, to see how this forms? It's giving me kyanite vibes here. Do you see what I mean? You can see exactly how this gemstone forms, which is beautiful. If you're a mineral collector, a gemstone collector, to have a piece of rough aquamarine, a piece of rough beryl, that's a really big deal. That is a really big deal. We have one and only one. If you love it, grab it at $29.99. I should be at $49.99 for this. It was a very naughty launch price that Foxy did. As is her way, of course. And who am I to argue with it, quite frankly? Who am I to argue with it? I'm nobody to argue with it. Nor would I want to be. Nor would I want to be. So, grab that. Best of luck. It is sitting in baskets. It is currently sitting in baskets. Lots of basket dwellers yesterday. Is today going to be another day for baskets? Remember, putting it in your basket is great. That shows me that you're interested, but it doesn't secure it as yours. Someone can swoop in and steal it from your basket. I really want to know if that's ever happened to anyone. A basket thief. A real-life basket theft. Has that ever happened? Now, do you remember when we launched... I say when we launched, I didn't launch it, but I saw it for the first time recently. Orange kyanite. And I couldn't believe that it was real kyanite. I thought, nah, it's been dyed or something, hasn't it? And there's nothing wrong with dyeing a gemstone. If that's what you want to do, and if that's the effect that you want, then go wild, in my opinion. I'm not one to judge. This, you're taking the mick now, right? Like a minty green kyanite. Natural. How beautiful is that? And the price I can't get on board with. I cannot get on board with this price. Another first for me. Another first. And look at the... Right, this isn't added to your order price right here. £4.99. £4.99 for this kyanite. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Completely natural. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Too many people with this in baskets. It's £4.99. I've got 2 opportunities. I've currently got 4 in baskets. 5 in baskets. Still 2 opportunities. Don't think, by the way, that just because it's got like that, then you've missed out by default. You haven't missed out. You've still got time. You've still got time. I'm just here to give you the up-to-date information. And that is that there are 5 people with the final 2 in their baskets. So if you don't want to miss out, it is a case of fastest fingers first. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I did not know that this existed. I'll be honest with you. I had no idea that this existed. But you learn something new every day. We've got 1 left. It's going to sell out today. It is going to sell out. Now 6 in baskets. 6 in baskets. So another couple of people have come through and put this in their basket. We are down to the last one. The final opportunity. If you see it and you love it, grab it. I don't know if we'll be bringing this back. I've got no idea if we will be able to get any more. And if we can, I don't know when. I don't know where. I don't know how. I don't know why. All I know is that right now it's on your screen at $4.99. I'm going to leave that last one with you. Don't think that you've missed out just because we're down to 1. The curse of the 1. The curse of the 1. It's true. It's true. I have a ring with orange, green, and blue kyanite. at least 3 carats total. Oh, that's delicious, Eloise. I'd like to see that. I would like to see that ring. We need to set up our studio email, don't we, so we can send in pictures of your stash and we can start doing some little giveaways. Do you want some lapis lazuli? Now, lapis lazuli is a sore subject for me. Speaking of rings, because for years I thought, I'm going to show you in fact, I can't get it off. I can't get it off, but you see this ring that I wear? Bought it in Greece, just on a seafront somewhere. It was in Santorini, actually, I think. I thought it was real. I was 20 years old. It's absolutely not real. It's absolutely not real. I paid considerably more than you're going to pay for this lapis lazuli. And look at how gorgeous this stone is. I adore lapis lazuli. I absolutely adore it, and it has been adored for thousands of years. This is a gemstone that's been traded since around 4000 BC. It can take weeks to get to the mine. You've seen the pictures, haven't you? But there's no heavy machinery that can get to the mine. A lot of the transportation is still done on the back of donkeys. The price, this is ridiculous. Under 30, yeah. Under 20, okay, maybe. $9.99. $9.99 for a 12 by 16 millimeter cabochon. That shocked me when I first saw it, and it made me a little bit sad about the price I paid for my fake lapis lazuli ring. Yes, there's a bit of sterling silver there, don't get me... Well, I think it's sterling silver. It's not turned my finger green, and I've had it for about 10 years, so I don't think it's anything other. But even if you were to take that out of the equation, $9.99 for this stone, which is large, I might add. I mean, let's just do the finger test on this. Let's do the finger test on... Oh, what's that? What was that? Oh, it's right next to camera 3, which is the overhead camera. That's why that happened. But look at the size of that. Beautiful. £9.99. Grab it, grab it, grab it. If there's anything else that you are liking the look of, please do let me know. We've got 25 minutes left on the hour. And then it's Paraiba time. It's Paraiba time. I hope you're excited. I know I am. I know I am. It is a sizable piece of Paraiba tourmaline we're bringing to you as well, let me tell you. A sizable piece of Paraiba tourmaline. We don't bring out Mr. Kieran Glenn for anything, do we? No, 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 no. But for this, we absolutely are. We absolutely are. Where's number 2 gone? Is number 2... okay, number 2. Number 2. I've had requests for this. I don't know why, but number 2 yesterday jumped down to the bottom of my screen, and today it's jumped down to the bottom of my screen. Again, this is a first for me. This is a first for me. I'll show you them from above. Look at how beautiful they are. Pectolite. Pectolite. Launched with Foxy. So, under 30. Let's do that. You will get 2 gemstones. Look at how unique they both are as well. Every stone will be completely unique and beautiful. It's impossible not to look at these and think Larimar, isn't it? $29.99, but I say no. I say no, 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 no. $29.99 becomes... Aren't they adjacent to Larimar? They're beautiful. $19.99 for both of these stones. $19.99 for a pair, a 14 by 10 and a 12 by 10. I want to hold up this one. Look at that pectolite there. That is beautiful, isn't it? We are in single figures in terms of availability. $19.99 will get both stones home to you. Both of them displaying very, very unique properties. Both of them, the same gemstone, but look at how different they both are. That's what I love about getting a pack of 2. About getting a pack of 2. I think they are beautiful. We have people popping these into baskets. If you love them, grab them. $19.99 for you today. We're matching the launch price. They're only launched on the 26th of June. Eloise would like me to try and load something from code. I will try and do that for you, Eloise. We've got about 20 minutes. Where's it gone? Come on. Okay, JM06. Okay, JM06. Now, I don't have it in the studio, but if I can load it, then I will. That's going to be on, Eloise, with Foxy on the 24th of July. The 24th of July. That's a long way away. Is it brand new? Is it brand new? The exclusive gemstone set. Is that why? Because that's a long way away. 24th of July. You've also sent in a load request from here for this. You gonna let me load? For this pink tourmaline. Now, this is obviously not going to be under £30, but I'll do what I can. So your price, now this is the lowest ever. I'm matching the lowest ever. I don't have it with me physically. With me. £149. £149. At least I don't think I've got it with me. I don't think so. You look at... Well, you're looking at nothing. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. It's not a blank screen. I don't want us to be cut to black. I don't think I've got it. What is it? AFJM78. No, I do have a couple of pink tourmaline in the next hour of these pink tourmaline stones, but £149, if that's the one that you've had your eye on, and if you've seen it, it has been seen a couple of times before. We only have one, £149. It's a ridiculous price. It's a ridiculous price. It launched at £179. So there we have it. Who launched it? 'Twas I that launched it. I think I'm right in saying this is the largest one when we got them in. So, best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to pop these pectolites back. Anything else you want to see, please do let me know. Oh, I like this. Rhodochrosite. Now, nobody message in. I don't want to hear anyone talking about bacon. Okay? I don't want to hear anyone talking about bacon or pork or anything. This is a gemstone, and it's beautiful. Have a look at that. I mean, it is wild, isn't it? I mean, I'm not gonna skim over the fact that yes, it does look like a slice of bacon. But how wild is it that gemstones form like that? Rhodochrosite. Your price. Never did I think you'd find me on here talking about bacon. But hey, here we are. I've been a vegetarian for 10 years. £19.99. £19 and 99 pence. Beverly, stop it. Stop it. I'm going to show. Yes. We can't pretend that it doesn't look like bacon, can we? But it's beautiful. It's beautiful in its own right, isn't it? What else does it look like? What else does it look like? In fact, you know what? No, I'm going to stop even trying to justify it. It doesn't need to look like anything else. Do you know what? Bacon looks like rhodochrosite. How's that? How's that? Bacon looks like rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite was here first. But to bring it back to a serious conversation, similar to the aquamarine brush, as a gem collector, how nice is it to have these weird and wonderful, beautiful gemstones in our collection? I mean, it's a conversation starter if nothing else, isn't it? It is a conversation starter if nothing else. Because if anybody is looking through your gemstone collection, your gem display, and they spot this, it's going to be, that looks like, what's that bacon? No, actually. It's Argentinian rhodochrosite. It's completely natural. 30 carats worth. This is a genuine gemstone. And I think that's quite beautiful. Beverly saying, great gift for a vegan. Well, yeah, quite as a vegetarian, let me tell you, if somebody, because it is drilled as well, you could wear, or if you just love an English breakfast, you could wear this as your English breakfast pendant. If you know a keen English breakfast enthusiast, jewellery for Father's Day maybe, or a farmer, if you know a farmer or a butcher, first one's gone, congratulations. This is for, I'm here primarily to tell you how beautiful these gemstones are, to add a bit of romance. Here's me, buy it for a butcher, a farmer. You could buy it for, who else would this work for? Somebody that just loves breakfast, as I say. Or a gemstone enthusiast that's going to be much more mature about things than me. I think I know who this is. Does 5 contain cow's milk? Is it vegan? All of the... Oh, no, stop. All of the gemstones are vegan. I promise. Well, yeah, even the honeycomb amber... right, let's have a look at number 5. It's not got any milk in it. There is no milk. No milk. If you're lactose intolerant, you can own this. If you have any allergies, you can own this. What it is beautiful, milky, so delicate aquamarine. Delicate aquamarine, that's a better word to put it. But thank you for your question. As always, any and all questions, if I can answer, I will. $29.99 for that. I'm going to put that back. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Let's do this absolute monster piece of rose quartz. Have a look at that. Have a look at that. Your price, I'm going straight down because we are rapidly running out of time. We are rapidly running out of time, and that just won't do, will it? That will not do. No. Your price, £19.99. £19.99 for a whopping, and I mean whopping, 700 carats. 700 carats, that's out of focus. Why is that out of focus? 700 carats of any gemstone is ridiculous, in my opinion. 700 carats of this is sublime. Oh, gosh, I've had another message. What's this? No. So the cloudy effect, the aquamarine is not due to the presence of milk. There is no milk in the milky aquamarine. It's just a turn of phrase. So you can wear it, you can enjoy it to your heart's content. You don't have to worry about milk. $19.99, a 50 by 66 millimeter Brazilian rose quartz. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And not a drop of milk in sight. Don't you worry about that. Any other requests? Please do let me know. Please do let me know. In fact, there's no milk in this room, to my knowledge. There's no milk in this room. I've got black coffee down there. Oh, yeah, I've got biscuits that have probably got milk in them. So, never mind. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Very popular, that piece. Where do we go? Oh, amethyst. I don't understand the price of our amethyst. I never have, and I never will. Amethyst, for me, if you think of the big 5 gemstones, you add a 6th gemstone into that equation. First past the post, in my eye, is an amethyst. Every single time. I'll be completely honest with you. When I started here 15 years ago, I wouldn't have known what a tanzanite was. I would have known a diamond, a ruby, a sapphire, an emerald, an amethyst. There's an argument for opal as well, but amethyst would have been first past the post for me if there were a big 6. It is absolutely one of those gemstones, isn't it? It's a gemstone that a lot of people actually select to start their gemstone journey with because it's instantly recognizable and it is beloved. For the color, I think the color says a lot. Of course, the color purple, associated often with royalty. At one point in time in history, purple dye was more expensive than gold which is wild, isn't it? And here we are with a beautiful Zambian amethyst, a natural Zambian amethyst, over 5 carats of Zambian amethyst, not for $29.99, which is the highest rather it could be in this hour at under £30. No, at $19.99. $19.99 to own 5 carats of natural amethyst. I can't quite understand it. I can't quite understand it. This is a 13 by 12.75 millimeter, beautiful pear shape, brilliant cut amethyst. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. We only have this one available. Once this is gone, then it is gone. So best of luck to you. If there's anything else you want to see, please do let me know. Shall we do, speaking of the big 5, shall we do, where did I get you from, number 10? Shall we do a ruby in number 6? Again, a one-of-a-kind. Oh, the price is stupid. Have a look at this. Let's do a bit of UV on the subject, so you can see the glow. Watch what we do to the price. This is absolutely ridiculous. Who did this? It was Foxy. I should have known. I should have known. If you want to own a ruby for £4.99, this is your opportunity to do so. This is your opportunity to do just that. £4.99 gets this home. If you've already opened your basket, if you've already got your order open, $4.99 gets this one home. Best of luck to everybody with this in baskets. There are currently 4 people for the last one. We have 1 stone available. This is that stone. This is the ruby that you will be receiving for your £4.99. Congratulations. And best of luck to everybody. I'm saying congratulations in anticipation, if nothing else, because I think that will absolutely sell out. It will absolutely sell out. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 6. Now, rutile quartz in number 7. Rutile quartz in number 7. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. This is beautiful. We've only seen this a couple of times. We have only seen this a couple of times. Your price. Price. $14.99. $14.99 for you today. Best of luck. The best of luck to you. We are limited. We launched this at $19.99. We launched this at $19.99. Beautiful. Why has the milk treatment not been disclosed? It's industry accepted treatment. I thought I knew who this was. I'm not sure now. No, there's no milk. There has been no milk added to number 5. Don't you worry. It is a natural gemstone, milky in terms of the aesthetic. Nothing to do with milk. I don't know if milk would improve luster. Would milk improve luster? Maybe we'll test it one day. Maybe we'll test it. I'm sure. No, that was it. That was it. Never mind. There was a joke running about butter once upon a time, but you don't need to hear about that. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm trying to get everything in the next few minutes because it's nearly time for a break. And then, Pareba Tourmaline with Kieran Glenn. I've got a guest. I'm not on my own for 4 hours. Can you imagine? Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Gooseberry grossular garnet. Now, shocking though it may be, there are no gooseberries in this garnet. It is instead a gooseberry grossular garnet. Your price for 16 by 12 millimeter gooseberry grossular garnet from Tanzania. A natural gemstone with my fingerprint on it. We'll sort that out. $29.99. $29.99. Let's give this a good old rub. That'll do. That was vigorous, wasn't it? Have a look at this. There you go. If that hasn't got rid of a fingerprint, I'm going to be fuming. Yeah, much better. Much better. But look at that colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Remember, all of these prices in the next 8 minutes will go back up. This goes up to $36.99. Currently on screen, a 16 by 12 natural gooseberry grossular garnet, about 16 by 12 millimeters, I'll add, $29.99. Oh, it's on split pay. That's even better. $14.99 on split pay. £14.99 on split pay. Take advantage of that opportunity while it's with you. We have got 7.5 minutes until all of these items disappear into the ether, not to be seen again until the next time they're seen. Congratulations, I'm going to pop that back. What else? Oh, Zavorite Garnet. Zavorite Garnet. What's Zavorite Garnet doing in an under £30 hour? I hear you cry. I honestly don't know. I'm going to leave it in the box because I always break them when I open them. So you have a look at this. You have a look at this. Now, there is only one price for this. There's only one price for this, and that price is, of course, $29.99. But the fact that we are at $29.99 to begin with is ridiculous, quite frankly. We are in single figures in terms of availability. Size-wise, you're getting a 5 by 4 millimeter. So it's not a shy and retiring piece, is it? It's not a shy and retiring piece at all. Imagine if you came through for 3 of these and created a beautiful trilogy ring. Imagine the price you could pay for a Zavorite Garnet trilogy. Beautiful. The colour is what speaks for me. It is undeniably Zavorite, isn't it? Often said to be the green that Emerald wishes it could be. I can absolutely see that. Now, if you are in the market for some emerald, I've got some brand new emerald coming up at 7 o'clock to tempt you with. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Emerald is having a real surge in popularity at the moment, as if it needed it to begin with, but it absolutely is. Green as a whole is a colour that is on the up this year. And why does that affect us as gemstone collectors? Well, it's all about price. If a certain colour is moving in a certain direction, if it's becoming increasingly popular, what's going to happen to the price of the gemstones that are that colour for consumers? Prices creep up because mine owners can command higher price from people that are going to set them into premium jewellery. The price of the jewellery moves up because trends equals price increases equals more money. What happens to us having to source these gemstones? We have to pay more. We then, unfortunately, have to pass that over because we operate on such small margins anyway. I'm absolutely sure that there is no milk in number 5. You have my word that there is no milk. Absolutely no milk. Also, I mean, this is a full disclosure. Don't eat it anyway, right? Don't eat the gemstones. Whatever you do, don't eat the gemstones. Let's do number 21 next. Welcome, though. Welcome to the channel. More amethyst. More amethyst. Oh, okay, this is just check this out and don't think too much about it, quite frankly, at this price. I don't mean to sound nonchalant, but when you've got an amethyst on screen at $9.99, there's not much else to say, is there? In fact, I'm going to have a sip of my beverage when it's at that price because there's nothing else I need to say. It's a natural Moroccan amethyst over 2 carats at $9.99. Delicious. It's not delicious, actually. It's gone cold. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Honestly, what a day we've had so far. Oh, how have I missed this? Ah! Get off. Higher light, number 18. This might well be the last piece that we show you this hour, but have a look at this. This is a beautiful Mexican highlight. It's glorious, isn't it? It is absolutely glorious. We only have one. And I haven't even shown the coolest thing about this gemstone, because Beverly's saying, I've now got Doris Day, don't eat the daisies / gems on a loop in my head. Beverly, there's a story I really want to tell you, but I can't. There's a story I really want to tell you, but I can't. It might be about one time, a long time ago, that I accidentally did swallow a gemstone. Have a look at this. And then, if I turn the lights off, look at this. White light. Warm light. I can't believe I've just admitted that. UV light. Look at what highlight does in UV light. And then, if we up the UV and we go to long wave, have a look at this stone. Your price. $19.99. This is the only one we have. It's glorious, isn't it? Such a cool gem. Highlight. Jensen, yes, somebody is. Okay. I mean, this is the text topic that I didn't think we were going to have today. Is someone asking if the aquamarine has milk in it? Yes. Yes. I mean, it is called Milky. It is called Milky, so, you know, it could have milk in it, couldn't it? But it doesn't. It doesn't. But this is, honestly, you try and think. You try and have a think about things to talk about when you get on air. Things to have a conversation about when you get on air. The milk content of a gemstone has never been something that I thought that we'd get into a conversation about. £19.99 for that 1 carat natural Mexican hyalite. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. That goes in number 18. So, I suppose we've got to return to it, haven't we? We've got... Oh, let's do the preonite quickly. Let's do the preonite in number 15, because this preonite goes to a ridiculous $19.99. The conversation's made my day, says Jensen. Yeah, mine too, to be honest. Mine too. Never a dull day, is it? It's never a dull day. It's a milk day. Oh, no, that's a horrible thing to say. I had to buy some milk, actually, earlier today. Did I? No, when did I buy milk? Oh, how dull is my life. When did I go out and buy milk? It was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Honestly, you reach your 30s and all of a sudden, it's not partying anymore, is it? It's going out to buy milk. Right, we've got to finish then on this. $29.99 for you today. A completely genuine aquamarine with no milk added. There is no milk. Just aquamarine. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. $29.99. You could get this and it could be... You could remember this hour forever, couldn't you? Get it as a commemorative piece. In fact, I might buy this and put it on my wall somewhere as a commemorative piece in a lovely frame up on the wall, and I might write underneath the milk conversation. Whatever the date is today. What date is it today? The 4th of July 2026. Long may it be remembered. Don't you go anywhere. The hour is over. No more milk conversation. I mean, we could talk about milk if you want, but I don't know what else there is to say. What I do have to say is that after the break, brand new Puree de Tourmaline. Myself, Kieran Glenn, you are not going to want to miss it. I will see you straight after this break.
Here's the area that the operators that are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into drill.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah, all
they
these,
were
all the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
the thickness,
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter,
and that's it.
yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Here, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos when I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack
Inch
that
by
rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation,
What do you look at who's showing up?
Howdy, how are we all?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Yeah, good. Busy, but
I
good.
was going to say, you've got a busy day today, haven't you?
Very busy day. Just done, I've done 6 hours on gems today already. I've got another 2, and then obviously here for this hour. Just done 3 in a row, here for an hour, and then back downstairs for 2 hours. But then I'm finished at 9 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that's
I'm not
bad.
back on until 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you got a little bit of a break in between.
absolutely.
Got a little-
Yeah.
How many hours are you doing tomorrow?
6.
Oh.
3 hours, 1 hour break, 3 hours, and then I finish at 10 p.m., which means I'll be home at 11:30, which means I'm in the pub at 12 to
Yeah.
watch England. I'll book a table at midnight.
Yes.
Midnight till 5 a.m.
That is what
in the
we like
pub.
to
Me
hear.
and 17 of the lads are going to watch the game.
Amazing. Do you know, I got a message through yesterday while I was here to say the game had been moved backwards.
Yeah, to
and
7
I was
p.m.
like,
I text Wayne and the team. I was like, just so you know, if the game moves till 7 p.m.,
Yeah.
I will not be here for
well,
my
I
show.
messaged Foxy because I know Foxy doesn't care about football.
Right.
After the show, I was just like, You want to do Sunday? Any chance? We've got a really nice Brandikiri blue zircon hour. You can have it if you want. And Foxy, I mean, I've said to you, I don't know, Foxy said, yeah, if it does get moved, then I'll come in and do it. So
perfect.
Bless Foxy, what a wonderful human. But we're not here to talk about Foxy being a wonderful human. We're here to talk about... I don't know why I've got these stones, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why they have made their way up to me and they're not in your hands, somewhere else, quite frankly.
Yeah, because these are Bennett Vault pieces, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, they're insane.
Paraiba Tourmaline.
Should I pop that there?
Yeah, we got to start with this one. Now, disclaimer, this is going to be a more considered purchase, because of course it is, because it's Paraiba Tourmaline. I had to get you involved this hour. I said to Claire, our channel manager, as soon as I saw them, right, I need somebody here with me because I don't trust myself with this gemstone. This isn't a gemstone that you handle every day,
no,
is it?
Absolutely not. You know, Paraiba Tourmaline is it's one of the rarest, most expensive gemstones in the world. I have on, a few occasions sold this at over $100,000 a carat before, and on many occasions over $60,000 and $70,000 a carat.
Wow.
But it is a rare, very rare collectible gemstone, a copper-bearing tourmaline. And when you introduce copper to gemstones, and we were just speaking about this before the break, most copper-bearing gems are opaque. Like your Larimar, like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise and other varieties of turquoise that you find in different parts of the world and things like that. But when they're crystallized gems, when you introduce copper to a crystallized stone, it becomes very, very heavily included.
Yep.
Right? And this is why Paraiba Tourmaline is type 2 to type 3, like an emerald, can be very, very heavily included. But the tourmaline family as a whole is exceptionally rare when it's crystallized. Even brown tourmaline, crystallized and clean, is a rare gemstone. Not necessarily expensive, but it is rare. When you get into the superheroes, which is obviously your Paraiba tourmalines, your rubelites, your Matuka indicolites and things like that, your Santahosas, your Piranus, your Atachiais, these varieties of tourmalines become exceptionally rare and are obviously very, very expensive because of that. But Paraiba is the superhero. I don't know what everybody thinks is the main superhero. I would say it'd be Superman, right? Superman is like the number one elite superhero, probably because he's the only one that's not like a real human, I guess. He can fly, he can do everything. But in the world of superhero, this is the Superman of the tourmaline family. It doesn't get any rare. There's no such thing as a rare variety of tourmaline than Paraiba tourmaline. And that's not up for debate. That's not up for discussion. We all know that. But it's actually quite a new stone.
Okay.
Right? Paraiba tourmaline was only discovered in the late 80s, right? First in Brazil, it was discovered in the late 80s. And then it went to the Tucson Gem Fair, obviously in Arizona. And when they got there, they thought, well, we're going to price this because no one's ever seen this variety of tourmaline. No one's ever seen this color. No one's ever seen a copper-bearing tourmaline before. So we're going to price this about $250 to $350 a carat. Now, at the time, and bear in mind, that's just around 40 years ago or so.
Oh, yeah,
$250 to $350 a carat was super expensive for tourmaline. Because tourmalines used to be $20, $30, $40 a carat.
Wow.
All varieties of tourmaline. And then this was discovered, 250 to 350 people that, you're nuts. You're never going to sell it. No one's going to buy a tourmaline for that sort of price. And when you think of the price points of tourmalines now, that was only 40 years ago. No one's going to pay $350 a carat. Are you crazy? And that was the day one of the show. Day 3, it was trading and selling between $3,000 and $5,000 a carat. The third day, 72 hours, it was nearly $5,000 a carat. You fast forward to today. Now, no, don't get me wrong. You can still pick up Paraiba tourmaline at $3,000, $4,000 a carat. It's not going to look great necessarily, but you can pick that up. Be very, very heavily included. The color's not going to be that great necessarily. But what you're looking at here, this swimming pool blue, look, you will have inclusions, but the clarity for this, with that swimming pool blue color, that Windex color as we call it, that's the rarest, most collectible color of tourmaline and the most expensive. This is the sort of the gemstone this is the color that can fetch $70,000, $80,000, $90,000 per carat. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, that color and that clarity, it's 4 carats. I'm not going to lie to you and say this is a gem that's $50,000 a carat.
No.
But I would probably price this at, I in fact, about 7-8 months ago, I sold a 4-carat Paraiba tourmaline. It was an oval, different shape, but similar color, similar clarity, and we sold it for $20,000.
Wow.
Right? $5,000 a carat. $20,000. It was almost identical to this in color and clarity, obviously a different shape. So at $20,000 is what? About 17,000 pounds probably, in around, well, maybe 15,000 pounds, right?
Yeah.
But the price point that Ben and I have on this for you today it is pretty spectacular.
Oh, it's
so much so
ridiculous.
that we've double and triple checked it.
Yeah, because it is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It needless to say, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. And I've got to say, I have never seen a Paraiba that is leaning more into that swimming pool tone. A lot of them are kind of, they're more, I don't want to say more neon, but if they were going to lean either way, it would be more towards the blue, whereas this feels like the perfect blend.
Yeah, and this is the color that you want. So what most people don't understand is most people think Paraiba is blue, green, or a mix.
Yeah.
That there's 3 tones of Paraiba.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually 47 different shades of Paraiba tourmaline.
Wow.
47 different shades of Paraiba tourmaline. Now, the original source was obviously Brazil, and then Mozambique and Nigeria. Now, Brazil, no longer producing. Nigeria, no longer producing. Mozambique, still sporadic here or there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But most Paraiba, as we know it, as they say, has pretty much been pulled out of Mother Nature. Now, I'm not the guy that will ever say never, because you never know what's going to happen.
No.
Someone could put a shovel in the ground somewhere in Brazil, Nigeria, Mozambique, you won't find another pocket. That would be great for us, and great for the industry. More than likely, probably not going to happen. But honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I would genuinely say if you could pick up 4 carats that look like this at 10,000, and that was in your wheelhouse in terms of price point, I would say that's an amazing deal at £10,000 for that stone.
Wow.
Yeah. In fact, shall we start at 10,000?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Because, let's be honest, to most people like you and I, most people in the world, £10,000 is a heck of a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. It really is.
It's not something that most people can wake up willy-nilly and go, do you know what? I'm going to spend 10 grand today. Right?
No.
I couldn't spend 10 grand if I tried, right? Because I don't have spent 10 grand to spend. But in the world of gemstones, in the world of rarity, that is an unbelievable deal for that stone. Like, genuinely, hand to heart, that's an amazing deal. So the price point that we have, in my opinion, almost devalues the stone.
Yeah, no, I can see that. And I think it is easy to get a little bit nonchalant here, right? You look at the prices of certain things and you think, oh, well, that's how much it costs, right?
Yeah.
But in the real world, it absolutely doesn't. I mean, you've given an example of the price, but you personally have sold a stone similar to this.
Yeah, $5,000 a carat. That was about 8-9 months ago. Similar carat weight. This is amazing.
So, if we were to half that price, that's kind of that's beyond mates rates, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So to take this to £5,000 for this stone, well, let's start there, shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's start there. So at £5,000 for a 4 carat Paraiba tourmaline, that is already half the price of where you. I mean, at £10,000.
Well, that's the price per carat that I sold it at. 5,000 a carat.
Right. So that is kind of maybe where you could expect us here at Gemcollector with our kind of nonchalant hat on to finish, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think just over £1,000 a carat is a pretty amazing deal. Honestly, this colour with this clarity, and look, you can see slight inclusions there, and there's nothing wrong with that. No, but if that was an emerald, people would just go, look how clean it is.
Yeah.
If that's an emerald, people go, look at the clarity on that.
Yeah.
Paraiba's type 2 to type 3 like an emerald is. So you have to look at it and look at it the same way. Yes, that is an unbelievable clean stone. This is sensational. And I've worked with Paraiba, like I worked with one of the world record Paraibas, the Luminar, that just sold at Bonhams about 6 months ago with cat florence. Massive big stone. You guys can go online and look at that. Because I used to, supply cat florence, so still do now, little bits here and there. But I used to buy one of the main buyers for all of her pieces of jewelry.
Wow.
And so if you can go online and look at the price points that she sells Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil, Nigeria, and Mozambique, you're not getting anything for 5 grand that's 4 carats.
Oh, well, I can remember Toby saying to me that his biggest regret was not buying much more Paraiba tourmaline. In fact, I think it was his mom's biggest regret was not buying more Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah, and Debbie has an amazing Paraiba that she wears on a daily basis. It's beautiful. But I'm the same. I've got maybe 8 or 9 stones Paraiba tourmaline that people have been trying to buy for years, and I'm just never, because I can't replace them. Replace them. Right? And because if somebody buys something from you, you buy another stone or you make jewelry or something like that, it's not like you can. I don't have the freedom. If someone gives me 50 grand for someone, I don't have that freedom just to put that 50 grand in the bank and sit on it for a rainy day. Life involves. You've got kids. You need to make money as well. So you buy other stones, you make other pieces of jewelry. So I'm not going to sell them, right?
Look at
that. That is unbelievable.
I mean, for it to look like that from that camera, you can see there's no light shining on this from above. We have no lights directly above this shot, and look at that. It's a neon glow, isn't it? That could be a neon apatite from that angle.
Well, that's what apatite means, doesn't it? The word apatite, obviously, apatite, comes from the word to deceive, because it looks like other gems. But you are getting the real deal here. And I'm going to be on, where's that, how do you do the price thing? Because I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't genuinely go lower than that.
Okay.
Now, it's your show. It's entirely up to you, but I wouldn't go. In fact, I'm just going to show it. I wouldn't go lower than this. Would be my rock bottom deal at Gemporia. If I owned this gemstone myself, you wouldn't. That price tag would never even come into conversation.
So this exact gemstone, right?
Yeah. If I owned that exact stone, 2499 would never be a discussion on the table.
And that's if it was loose with no metal.
Nothing. If somebody offered me $2.5 grand for that stone, I'd find it insulting. Genuinely. Because I would just, okay, do you know what, mate? Take $2.5 grand.
Yep.
Go find me another stone. That color, that carat weight, with that clarity. I don't care if it's Mozambique, Nigeria, or Brazil. Take $2.5 grand, go find me something else. If you bring me back something else that matches the color, doesn't have to be the same shape, matches the color and the clarity, and show me a receipt for $2.5 grand, I'll sell you this for $2.5 grand. And he would never come back.
No.
No one's selling you this carat weight for that sort of price point. But you have to remember, these are Bennett Vault pieces, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of them, because we've had Steve's had these in his collection for a while, and like that is just outrageous doing that.
That's a whole chunk coming off, right?
Yeah.
Shall we? I'm just going to do it in one. I'm going to do it in one. I'm going to say it's for what you are getting. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's still a considered purchase, but it's Paraiba tourmaline. You don't go into a Paraiba tourmaline hour and be shocked that it's a considered purchase, right? Because that is just how it is.
If you walk into Mercedes, you're expecting to spend 50 grand.
Yeah.
For a car,
That's a really good analogy.
And that's not even like a high-end flashy car, right? Mercedes is an everyday sort of family car, 50,000. But if somebody goes, oh, do you know what? You can have that car. It's the exact same. You can have it for 10,000. You're gonna buy it for 10,000. And there's no tricks. There's nothing like that. There's no catch. It's still brand new. Blah blah blah. All the same. All the bells and whistles, as they say. You're obviously gonna go for that. And that's essentially what we're doing. Yeah. We're giving you a Mercedes, but at like the price of a Toyota, if you will. Right? Nothing wrong with the Toyota either. I'm just saying there's a difference in price. Right,
if you're in the market for a Mercedes and you want a Mercedes, get it for a Toyota price.
Exactly. That is unbelievable. For a 4-carat Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline of that saturation of color, that Windex swimming pool blue, that is amazing. Genuinely amazing.
Needless to say, we only have one. We only have one. I think if we had more than one, then that would be what tipped it over to the edge to being, this isn't a Gemcollector stone anymore, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
The fact that this is the only one that we have means that now, here at Gemcollector, we have the opportunity to show it to you before, realistically, it goes and finds its life in a piece of jewellery, if we are still left with this at the end of the hour.
Yeah.
Remember to take advantage of split pay there. $499 on split pay, so £500 on split pay. That is an interest-free split pay system that we have here. I think this is where the interest-free nature of our split pay really does itself justice, right?
Absolutely.
Because I don't even want to think about what interest rates are at the moment, but the interest on £1,500, you're going to be saving a lot of money by taking the split pay realistically
And look, if anything in this life is free now,
quite
even
frankly.
if you can afford to just pay it outright, You're not getting charged to split the payments up. You may as well just use it.
Yeah.
That £1,000 that you're saving today, if you will, it's better in your bank account than ours.
Yeah,
sure.
Absolutely. I mean, I think it's a different world, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, even from when I was growing up, my parents, it would be, we don't do things on tick, we don't do, you don't buy what you can't afford, all of that business. But it's a completely different world now, isn't it?
Absolutely. And if somebody's offering you a lifeline, if you will, like split pay is interest free, then you use it for sure. But less than $500 a month for the next 3 months is incredible. But that is an amazing deal, and I genuinely don't think you'll find a better deal on Para Iba Tourmaline with that saturation.
Not like this.
Like that.
Not like this. So what I would say, have a think. We've got about 40 minutes. After which, the price of this will go back up on the website. If it's even still available, I don't even know if we're going to be allowed to keep this. I have no idea. I would assume not, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know how things work here. They don't tell me nothing. So have a think. If you want to see it at any point, make a note. £500 split pay. I mean, that's even I can figure that one out. £500 on split pay, 499.66 pence if we're being technical. Have a little think about it. If you want us to show it you again at any point, we will absolutely show it you. But we've got a whole host of other beautiful gemstones to show you. We've got more Para Iba Tourmaline. I've got this 1.76 carat I'm liking the look of in number 3. But we've got some scapolite, we've got some natural copper-bearing pink tourmaline, we've got a bit of sunstone, we've got a whole plethora of copper-bearing gemstones. If there's anything you want to look at, let me know. I'll absolutely show you. Alison is saying she once held a 64 carat, $300,000 Mozambique Para Iba at Tucson, cut by Dyer?
Probably John Dyer.
Oh, okay. Part of the price. Minty colour, gorgeous minty colour. That sounds delicious.
And that's also
delicious.
Very affordable. Or $300,000 a carat.
Oh.
Or $300,000 for 64 carat. Because $300,000 for 64... Don't get me wrong. I don't have $300,000. No. But that's an affordable price for a 64 carat stone. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's all context, isn't it? It's all context. Right, best of luck there. We'll show it you again if you want. Even if it's a window shop, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't you worry. But I've got another piece in number 3. So let's have a look at that one.
I do love this as well.
Yeah, this one.
Well, you know me, pear cuts.
Yes.
My favourite cut, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a beautiful stone, that is.
Oh. Have a look at this.
Yeah, that's magnificent.
How bright this one is right here.
Yeah, and this is more that sort of the aquamarine blue pushing into that perfect Windex sort of blue colour.
I've got to say...
1.76 carats, big again.
I've got to say, the clarity on this piece...
Yeah, insane.
That is phenomenal. For any Para Iba, that has to be... I mean, I haven't seen many, I'll be honest, on this channel. Yeah. Few and far between, as you would expect.
Yeah.
As is the real world, really. They are few and far between. But of all of the pieces I've seen, I've not seen one with this clarity to it before.
No, that's a pretty spectacular... Well, it's not pretty spectacular. That's a spectacular stone.
Yeah.
It's not a pretty spectacular. That is spectacular. That Windex blue, ladies and gentlemen. Total 300K. Well, that's a good deal. 300K for 64 carats, Alison. I mean, if I had 300,000 to spare, I might ask for one of them, but...
Yeah.
I don't have 300 to spare. So, right, ladies and gentlemen, 1.76 carats, beautiful. Again, from the Bennett Vault, which if you guys don't know, Bennett Vault is obviously Steve Bennett, the founder, obviously, of our channels and networks, but this is from his private collection. Steve's been buying gemstones for many, 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 many years. And look, you ask any sort of gem dealer, gem hunter, we all love Para Iba. And the regret is... we didn't buy more. We sold a lot of what we had and things like that.
Yeah.
But that is an amazing, amazing opportunity to offer to the collectors watching right now.
That in a piece of jewellery. I think there's some stones that we purchase as gem collectors just to
Hold on, is that your price?
I'm not sure.
Is that where you're starting or finishing?
That was where I was thinking of maybe just finishing.
Yeah, finishing.
Yeah.
Oh,
no. We can't start there. We can't start there.
You're doing one price. I was thinking, please do not go any lower than that.
No.
I will buy this right now.
No, I was thinking we just,
one price, one hit wonder. Okay.
Get it gone. Get it gone. Yeah,
because that's too low.
I'm impatient with prices. I'm so impatient.
No, okay, that's fine.
Let's just have at it.
Scared me for a second.
You scared me for a second.
1.76 carats. Look, and again, look at the colors. Windex swimming pool blue, and look at the clarity. Remember, 80% of the value in a gemstone comes from the color, right? And the rarest, most expensive and collectible color in the world for Paraiba tourmaline is that Windex blue, that swimming pool blue. That's beautiful.
And watch this. And watch this. Our collector in Hertfordshire is saying this is dreamy. Isn't it just Hertfordshire? Isn't it just? Your price for this exact piece, again, needless to say, this is a one-of-a-kind, $999. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. £333 on split pay gets this stone home and into your collection. Again, let's see it on my hand.
Yeah.
Let's see it on my hand, because I think this. Oh my.
Yeah. Beautiful stone.
It's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing. If you're loving it, pop it in your basket. This is the one that you will be receiving. 1.7. I don't think I've ever seen a 1.76 carat. I mean, I think we've had a up to 5 carat piece here before at Gemcollector, but it was, you know, as you would expect, it looked like some of our classic kind of Couperin tourmaline, heavily included, as you would expect, and it was more of a, this is just an opportunity to own Paraiba over a carat.
Yes.
This, I would say, to my eye, that's jewellery grade.
Well, there's a reason why it's in Bennett Vault.
Of course.
Right? Because the colour and the clarity and the carat weight there. And now you have an amazing deal on that. That's crazy.
You know, we said that this was like...
Oh, no. Here we go.
The last price.
Here we go.
There's a couple in baskets. I want to just make this a little bit easier. If you really, really want one of these pieces, because we only get to launch it once, right? We only get to launch it once.
Look, because you know me, when I go on gems, I control, because they're my pieces usually, or my stones, so I control the pricing. I don't like it when I don't have control of the price, because I wouldn't go lower.
No?
And that's what I said to you. Please don't go lower than that a minute ago, right?
Well, this is why...
It's up to you. It's not my show. I'm just here visiting.
Well, the thing is, this is why I asked if you could come and be on. I directly asked Claire, can Kieran come with me? Because this is a world that I'm completely out of my depth in this world. The world of Paraiba tourmaline, it's an aspirational world for me.
If you're going to do it.
I mean, I've teased it now, haven't I? As soon as the tease comes out, then you know we've got to do it. This is just, if you can get it home, if this makes it more achievable, $7.99 for you today. 3 split pays, £266.33 now. Actually, sounds outrageous out loud, doesn't it?
I mean, if you think, I would just think Gemporia pricing, Gemcollector pricing, 1,000, just say 1,000 a carat. That means we should be at £1,760. It just easy it out. Say Paraiba tourmaline's 1,000 a carat. That is ludicrous. Look at the colour and clarity. That is a copper-bearing tourmaline that's clean.
Yeah.
That's clean.
Wow. And it really is. Let me just grab it in my tweezers, give you one last little look, and then Paul wants to have another look at number 1. We will absolutely show you that, Paul. But look at that stuff. Oh, man.
It's insane. It's been a long time since I've seen Paraiba tourmaline look that clean.
Yeah, that is wild, actually. You can see why this is a vault piece. Why on earth have we... I mean, both of it. Why have we got this? Sincerely, I have no idea.
I didn't even know that these were knocking around, or I would have maybe asked Steve to buy some of these pieces.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, even with whatever kind of staff cost we might get here, it's not going to be at $7.99, is it?
No.
For either of us. Best of luck. Best of luck. Right, Paul, you want to see number 1? We'll show you number 1 again. We'll show you number 1. I can remember the price of that on split pay.
£499.66.
Yes, well remembered, sir.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get the big one, then...
Yeah, that, I mean, don't get me wrong, that is the heirloom piece, isn't it? That is absolutely the heirloom piece. we've got somebody on the phone at the moment. Now, I don't know if it's for this piece or if it's for the piece that we've just seen, but there is potential that one of these two pieces is about to be no more.
Yeah. And either way, if you're going for either one, congratulations.
Best of luck is all I can say, quite frankly. Best of luck. So, number 3, we had one person with it in their basket. This piece, I'm seeing there is somebody on the phone. Now, as I say, I don't know if you're on the phone for this. I don't know if you're on the phone for something else. But chances are, in my opinion, when we show something, if then somebody gets on the phone, the chances are it's this that is going to go. So if you are liking it, remember, and I think it's important to say this with this hour, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So if, because we've got about 29 minutes, maybe a bit less, because I know you've got to skittle on downstairs.
Shoot back downstairs, yeah.
So if you're thinking, oh, yes, but I need to move money from here, or I need to wait until somebody gets home, but I really want it, you're not paying that right now. At midnight tonight, that's when the money will come out of your account. But if you need to move money around, if you need to do anything, that's the way to secure yourself a little bit of extra time. What you can't do is come in at 7 o'clock and try and get it at that price, because that price will cease to exist at 7 o'clock. So best of luck. Going to leave those both with you for now. Anything else that you want to see, please do let us know. We've got you for another just under half an hour.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. And if you have any questions about anything, obviously let me know. But yeah, if you are speaking about either number 1 or number 3, then congratulations, because I'm sure both, or at least one, will go before the end of the show.
It's looking that way. It's looking that way. So congratulations. I've got, I think, a couple more Parabas. I've got a 30-pointer and a 10-pointer. So is this the 30-pointer number 2?
Yes.
Beautiful. So have a little look at this. Now this is
Was there
just...
supposed to be something in number 4? Because there's nothing in number 4.
Let me look.
No.
No, it might have been. That might have been another Paraba that got taken away from us because somebody found out that we had it in the hour. But have a look at this. Oh, again.
Yeah.
Again, more kind of leaning into the blue aquamarine-esque kind of colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, that is the most collectible colour, the most expensive colour. Oh, we've got quantity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Which is why this is under £100.
Yeah.
Quite frankly. This has been seen once before. I've never seen this particular stone. And I can't quite believe the price that it launched at. To be honest, I'm going to match it. I don't know what context that was under. But, hey.
No.
Yeah. Ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous.
That can't be right, surely.
This is what I mean when I say that we're sometimes a little bit nonchalant, I think, because it's on split pay as well. It's on split pay, $39.99 on split pay.
No. That's still... Hold on. Look. The graphics. Wait till it to change. It's Brazil.
Oh.
This is Brazilian Paraíba. This is the original source, which is the most expensive Paraíba in the world. There is no way on God's green earth you can sell that at $79.99.
You see, this is why I need you to come in to stop me doing things like that before I've...
Yeah, but to be fair, it wasn't you. Someone's done that.
Yeah.
But that's Brazilian. And look, people will say you shouldn't pay more. When I studied with the GIS, you should never pay more for a gemstone based on location. They've changed that now. They tell you do pay more for a certain location. And it's true. You will always pay more for Brazilian than you do from Mozambique or Nigeria. This is original source, Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline, swimming pool blue, clean and crystallized, 30 points, 40 points nearly, for less than £80. No, that's definitely got to be a mistake. Wow.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous. See, I knew that Paraba was discovered in Brazil originally, but I didn't kind of put the two together as to that being a reason that it should be...
Yeah, it's like most gemstones, the original source always tends to be the most expensive.
Yeah, well, I suppose that does make sense when, I mean, the closest example I can get to is Cerulite with, in Chile.
Yeah.
How that can be much more considered. But you have 30 points here. Paraba tourmaline, Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, loads going into baskets. We are approaching over allocated. Let's just have a look. I mean, look at that. Look at the colour there.
Brazilian.
So this could be your last chance to see it then.
Yeah. It should be. Someone should just buy all 8 of those.
Well, the first
One
couple,
person.
we've got 6 left.
Yeah.
We've got 6 left. Loads of people popping these into baskets. Congratulations if you come through for any of these pieces. It's ridiculous. We've got one more Paraiba.
Let me see. Let me
She's
see.
going to make me feel... I mean, I'm copying. I feel no guilt. I feel no guilt whatsoever.
Let's see if this gem dealer... We've spoken about this before. This gem dealer and company that I use here in the UK. Let me see if they've got any Paraiba.
Yeah, this will be like a social experiment, right? Look at the colour of that. Now, size-wise, 4.5mm round, so it's by no means shy and retiring.
What's the millimeter?
4.5mm. 4.5mm.
3.5.
Lots more people popping this into baskets.
Well,
Best of luck.
I've got a 4mm.
Okay.
Like round cut. Is this round or oval?
This is round.
Round. Now this is not Brazilian.
Okay.
No, it is Brazil. Brazil, 2.6 2.6 depth, 4mm round. Brazil. This is trade price. So you have to be a trader to buy it at that price. £284.
Wow. I mean, you look at that, £284 for any Paraiba tourmaline, and it's funny, isn't it? Because my brain instantly just went, bargain.
Yeah, and that's trade.
And it did.
You have to have a trade card and say that you trade in Hatton Garden and things like that. Otherwise, the public can still walk in and buy that, but usually pay anywhere sort of between 30 and 40% more.
Yeah.
On top of that price. So again, that's about £500 if you're not a trader.
Wow.
Or $79.99.
Yeah.
This is you can't do this. This is what I mean. This is too low.
But
and it's on
it-
split pay.
Yeah, $39.99 on split pay. We've got 5 left. But isn't it funny that I saw the picture of yours, saw the price and thought, yeah, bargain.
Yeah.
But then with $79.99, I kind of don't. I don't think twice because it's like, oh yeah, it's Gemcollector. It's Gemcollector. But how stupid is that? How stupid is that in the real world? It is, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So best of luck. I dread to think what happens on this one.
Oh no.
10-pointer. Shall I have a look at the price first?
Oh. At least there's only 3 left. We can live with that. Should we just do the final one?
Yeah. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it without even looking. I'm not going to look at where it's from. It's Brazilian. It's Brazilian. If you haven't seen this piece before, you're in for a shock. Look at that. $29.99 for just to own it, just to have it in your collection.
Yeah.
That's the way in, isn't it? That is your entry into Paraiba tourmaline.
And there's 3. If you bought 2, you could stick, if you're making an engagement ring, stick a 1-carat oval diamond.
Yeah.
And then just 2 round cut Paraibas on the outside, an 18-carat white gold or platinum, so obviously to keep that cool sort of color tone. And your accent gemstones are Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, and your accent stones will cost you £60.
Wow. Yeah, that puts the whole thing into perspective, doesn't it? That puts the whole thing into perspective. I mean, this is a 3mm round, so again, it's not super shy and retiring.
No.
It's still got presence. I mean, you can see the presence there. The colour of that is delicious, quite frankly. Brazilian material, again, at $29.99. For me, there's 3 available. Get all 3 of them in a trilogy. Paraiba tourmaline trilogy ring.
100%.
Delicious, right? I'm going to have to. I can't leave that. I can't stay on that because of that price, quite frankly. So best of luck. Now,
I can't believe number 1. It's 13
shall we have another look?
Still 13 baskets.
Shall we have a look at number 1 again? Let's pop that. Where did I get that one from?
This is number 7.
Yes.
No.
Still
How?
available.
Unbelievable.
Now,
4 carats.
there are a lot in baskets. a lot in baskets. I want this. Now, I've got no stake in this. Don't get me wrong. I've got no stake in this, but I want this to go. Because my stake in this is that I truly don't believe that this is going to stay in the Gemcollector orbit. I think we get one chance to show it to you, and if not, it either goes back into the vault, or it goes downstairs to Gemporia, and it ends up on someone's finger in a ring for... I'm not going to talk about how much it might be for, because they're wonderful people and they do wonderful things. But I want you to have the wonderful things. That's my modus operandi, if you like. So, I'm going to make it a little bit easier.
I knew that was coming. Knew that was coming.
This is it now. This is beyond every penny, every pound. If you love this, this is your opportunity. Now remember, we don't take payment until midnight. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So many in baskets, 1 stone available. This is your opportunity to own this stone for 1299. Look at what that does to your split pay. £433 on split pay now. That's wild, right?
That is insane. It breaks 4 carats.
See, usually, when I first heard that we had a 4 carat Paraiba tourmaline, I kind of thought I knew what I was going to look at, and I thought, it's going to be, you're not going to be able to see through it. It's just going to be inclusion, 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 inclusion. It's going to be glorious, and it's going to be wonderful to see and wonderful to have. But that, I could see in a piece of jewellery.
100%. 100%. Put a big, gold or platinum chevron prong at the tip, right? And then 2 big talon claws at the base, in a pendant, in a ring, whatever it may be. Wow.
Best of luck. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Now, we've had some requests come through. 18, 21, 23. I think there were some other requests earlier on. 18, 21, 23. Oh, Eloise, you got the request in right at the start, and then you gave us a delicate reminder. So, we'll get those in for you. We'll get those in, but best of luck if you have this in your basket. That is, we've squeezed every penny, every pound off both of these pieces now. Both of these museum pieces. Amazing. So congratulations if you managed to secure those. I think it's safe to say I will never be able to repeat a deal like that in my life here.
I will never repeat a deal like that either. 4 carats. No way.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Right, so number 18 for Eloise. Number 18 is...
Larimar.
Ah, yes. Oh, I love this piece. I absolutely love this piece of Larimar. I think it's my favourite Larimar that we have in the Gemcollector vault. I think it is quintessential Larimar. When you think about Larimar, that's exactly what you see, right? That's exactly what you picture in your mind's eye. Double cut is a stone that looks like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was Miguel Mendez who discovered it. I think it was, 1975, roughly, something like that? 1974, 1975. Miguel Mendez. He named it after his daughter, didn't he? Larissa. And obviously Mar, meaning sea, right? But beautiful gemstone, 100% natural, 22.88 carats, and no longer being mined, right?
No.
Gemstone is finished, so...
$49.99.
What?
I know, it's good, isn't it?
I haven't been here. It's been months since I've been up here. I forgot the price points.
It's nuts, isn't it?
Wow.
We have 3 of them. So each one going to be slightly unique, but every time I've seen, this on split pay as well, by the way, $24.99 on split pay. Every time I've seen one of these cabochons, it's been absolutely exceptional. Those different kind of zones of blues coming together, like the ocean in the Dominican Republic, and I absolutely adore that. Imagine trying to get a cabochon of this size on a cruise ship, on a cruise liner in the Dominican Republic, what you could be spending there.
That
$49.99. $49.99. I know.
I forgot how low we go.
Yeah, it is a nice little bubble.
Yeah.
It is a nice
Very
little
nice bubble.
So that's number 18. Number 21 is another request. We'll just get through a few of these requests for you because... Oregon Sunstone. I love Oregon Sunstone. It's my favourite of all the Sunstone.
Yeah, I love it as well. Oregon Sunstone, beautiful, beautiful gem, 100% natural. You get unbelievable plays of color that come through this. You get obviously your beautiful reds, and again, copper-bearing gem, right? You get your beautiful reds, you get sort of those khaki greens and golden yellow hues and peach sort of paparazzi colors, but yeah, it's over 2.5 carats.
Mm-hmm. I think with Oregon Sunstone, because we were very lucky when I started here, we had a really nice supply of Oregon Sunstone, and for me it was just like, oh yeah, it's a sunstone. It's a sunstone. You know, I was coming back into the gem world, having not really been a gem. You know, I was a director. Yeah. I was a director. I don't shy away from that. I knew I loved sunstone, but I didn't understand just how significant this kind of material was.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this Oregon Sunstone, natural, from America, obviously, is a very, very rare gem. Mm-hmm. You know, beautiful, very rare, very collectible. But again, the great thing about Oregon Sunstone, it's one of these gems that is beautiful, exceptionally rare, but not super expensive. Now, it doesn't mean it's affordable.
Yeah.
But, you know, something like this in 18 karat gold, probably in America, you could pick that up for maybe anywhere between sort of $4,000 to $6,000.
Okay.
All right, so again, still a lot of money, but it's not 50 grand, it's not 100 grand, right?
Yeah.
Some of those Oregon Sunstone pieces, if it's in a designer piece, like a Cat Florence or Stephen Webster or something like that, of course, the price is going to go up. But, you know, the price points we're going to do here is incredible.
Oh, yeah, under 100,
yeah.
Incredible.
Insane.
Under 100, in fact. Not even $99.99. Not even $99.99.
There you go.
I like that. Under 100, it's $99.99, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Let's just squeeze a little bit more. Because you're here, it's on split. I forgot this was on split pay.
3 as well.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Well, I didn't. I mean, I took away my power to put things on split pay a long time ago, let me tell you that. $29.99 on split pay. I genuinely, I don't understand how the split pay works here, because sometimes something like that happens, and it's just, I mean, what did this launch at? Out of curiosity, where did this... Oh, okay.
That's why. 200 quid, yeah.
Launched at £200.
How did you get where did you get $89.99 from then?
Thin air.
Oh. Well, at least you're honest about it. Brilliant.
Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, that just came out. I'm going to go red now. And number 23. Number 23. I'm good at my job. I'll pass my probation. Who cares? Number 23.
In there.
Just... Whew. I could have said something else, couldn't I? Could have said something else.
If I ever had someone that worked for me selling my stones, and I asked him, where did you get that from? He said thin air. I'm like, excuse me. But we're a Gemcollector, so it's fine.
Can you imagine? I'm going to match it.
Oh God, that is brilliant.
I forgot myself.
That's brilliant.
$89.99. Shall we? I could go lower on this one.
Oh man, that is too funny. That is too funny. Oh wow.
Imagine that in a probation meeting. In a meeting. There.
Felt like it. Oh God. Oh wow, that is hilarious.
Oh, I'm in pain. $79.99.
I haven't laughed like that for a while. Wow, Lord.
$79.99, $39.99 on split pay for this one. What else do you want to see? You've got how many more hours downstairs have you got to do?
I'm here till 9 p.m. So a couple more.
I mean, and you've already done.
And well, I've been here since 8 a.m. this morning.
Oh, that is disgusting. I mean, it's beautiful.
A nice 13-hour day.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. It's a good job we like it, right? It's a good job we like it. Oh, thank you, Hertfordshire, but I'm sure there's other words. To describe that. Right, best of luck. $39.99 on split pay. I'm going to leave that one there. Is there anything that's drawing your eye of all the goodies? 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Let's jump in, then. Let's do number 5 first. These are beautiful, right?
Yeah.
These are beautiful. I didn't realise when we first got these.
I think we did a showcase
of this
before. And we sold everything out near enough, right?
Yeah.
Apart from a couple of pieces, which is, I guess, are these pieces here.
have a... Oh, yes.
5 carats, pink tourmaline, Mozambique. Yeah, see, that's a bit of me, that stone.
It's glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. I love how, although you see those beautiful kind of details within the gemstone...
Have you crashed?
No.
That's the opening price?
Yeah.
Is that the price?
Yeah.
Who prices these up?
Kind of... I don't know, actually. I don't know who...
It's 5 carats. It's natural.
Who did that? Oh, good.
Yeah, Foxy.
I'm going to copy her. Anything she can do.
Yeah.
Oh, that is really naughty.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll do it, but...
Well, yeah.
For once, I'm not happy about it.
That is... I mean, well done to Foxy for doing that, but it's a 5 carat pink tourmaline. That's insane.
Well, obviously it's on split pay. £49.66.
3 split pays as well, so 50 quid a month. Now this whole thing needs to be looked at.
Yeah, but I've been saying this for ages, though. As soon as somebody figures out what has been going on here, because it's happened to me once before, and I'll tell you exactly the gemstone that it happened with. It was a quartzite jade, and I didn't know what I was doing. I took it way too low.
Yeah.
And in hindsight, it was like, and it's like, if anybody noticed, not because it's kind of like, oh no, you can't do that, but because we can't do that.
Yeah,
we can't justify doing that, right?
You can't make a phone call, no matter who you know. I wouldn't sell my mum a 5 carat pink tourmaline for 150 quid. Because I can't replace it. Yeah. Like, it's all great doing it, but if we can't replace the stone for that price, well, I need to sell it with a markup. Like, and that's why people have markups. Yeah. You sell it, if it costs you £1,000, you sell it for 3, so when you go to buy another one, because it's probably not £1,000 anymore, it's 1,500, so you've still made some profit. Yeah. So you essentially, when you dumb it down, if you want, so your business works. Yeah. You can't make a phone, you can't replace that stone for 150 quid. No. Yeah, this is pricing's all over the place. One
opportunity available.
This is all over the place.
One opportunity available. Don't tell them. Don't tell anyone. Best of luck. Let's do the others. We've got so in number 6 and number 8. So let's do number 6 next. Congratulations. Oh, that one. I mean, that looks size-wise. That looks very, very similar. I've got it. No.
Foxy.
That's outrageous.
You need to have words with her.
Yeah, this is absolutely outrageous. I'm going to do it straight away. I can't.
Well, yeah, if she's done it, just do it.
Yeah, but I don't know why. So context, this launched at 149. And that was rock bottom price. We don't launch stones below a rock bottom price. Like, we take them as low as we can on launch. That's why it's a launch price. Here we are at $99.99.
Yeah, that's crazy.
33 on split pay. This is the exact stone you're going to get. Let me just grab this one. I've got some new tweezers in there. Much better for... Oh, I say that in a minute. I drop them, don't I? Typical. Look at that.
Yeah. It's 3.6 carats. Massive.
Yeah, 10.5 by 8.5 mil. As a loose stone, that is beautiful, isn't it? Although I think this, in jewellery, that's where it comes alive. That is where this comes alive. Best of luck. Sitting in baskets. You've got about 5 minutes. And we've got one more. We'll show this one more, then we'll revisit our 2 museum Paraibas for a last chance. And then... That's that.
What's that?
That's that. The colour of this.
Yeah.
The colour of it. I launched this solo. This, in terms of the colour, is just phenomenal. Next level, right? Look, look man. That. That's glorious.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Like with a lot of our pink tourmaline, it's a little bit more genteel, which is still beautiful.
Yeah.
It's still powerful, but then this...
And remember, 80% of the value in a colour gem comes from the colour.
Of course,
this would be, even though it's smaller than the other 2, in the real world it'd be way more expensive. Way more expensive.
I think we should beat the launch price. And I think for the first time, we take this one under 200.
Honestly, this should be, even here, Gemcollector, I think £500.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't argue. Against that.
That is amazing.
199.
Like, for natural pink tourmaline with that depth of colour, and it's a 3-carat stone essentially, to not even be at £100 a carat, that again, too low.
Lowest price it's ever been seen at. We have beaten the launch price because we're feeling a little bit giddy, quite frankly. Beaten the launch price, best of luck. It's only going to be that price for the next 5 minutes. If you love it, grab it. I'm going to leave that there because I need to just revisit these two
I can't
monster
believe
pieces.
this is still available.
No. Still
How
available.
is that still available?
Few in baskets. Best of luck to everybody. It is beautiful. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I mean, I could say no more, quite frankly.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. It's unbelievable quality. Not many people will ever have the opportunity to see Paraíba over 4 carats, let alone own a Paraíba tourmaline over 4 carats. But then when you factor in the colour and clarity of this stone, that is superb, especially, at £1,299. Crazy.
Take advantage of your split pay. Remember, we do not take any payment from your account until midnight tonight. If you check this out now, we've only got about 3 minutes until this disappears. If you get it checked out now, you secure it at that price.
Yeah, and that would be £433.
Yeah.
On split pay.
Yeah. Best of luck. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Too many people with this in baskets. We only have for one stone. We do, however, have an alternative in number 3.
37 people on that.
Yeah, that's
Number
wild.
How is that still here?
No.
That's crazy.
Best of luck. And in anticipation, congratulations.
Yes.
Because I don't think that will still be here.
No.
I know we're running out of time, but I think it's going to fly out. I think it's going to go. I think it's going to find its home today. I've got one other opportunity in number 3 that we'll show you very quickly, and then I'll let you go because I know you need to run downstairs.
Yeah,
I don't want you to be late. 799. Right. I'm doing it. You've got a minute. There's loads in baskets. We did it on number 1, so we'd already done it on this once, but we'll do it again. You've got a minute. 699. Look at your split pay. £233. This is for stone. If you want that more kind of aqua blue leaning variety with a beautiful clarity, I mean, both of them are. Number 1 is the one, isn't it, to go for?
Yeah,
let's not
if
hide
you can afford
around
to
it.
go for number 1, number 1 is the stone of the hour.
Yeah.
But this would be, a close second.
Yeah, this is not a bad commiseration prize, is it?
Absolutely not. Still over 1.5 carats, 1.76, unbelievable colour, unbelievable clarity, and now an extra £100 off.
Ridiculous. Best of luck to everybody that has these in baskets at the moment. One of each of them, and that is it. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Congratulations. Thank you for joining me,
Thank
sir.
you.
It's been a pleasure. We must do this more often.
Well, when I'm here if it fits in with the schedule. I'm happy to come upstairs.
I shall lobby for it. Don't you get me wrong. Don't you go anywhere, because after the break we have got brand new emerald. It's going to be delicious. Alternatively,
yeah, I'm back downstairs. I got 2 hours with Jim. I think we've got blue diamonds. I can't remember.
Well, you can jump between us as you will. I'll see you straight after this break.
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. This is very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge...
I'm back. I am going to go for a break, but Debbie, I saw your message. It was intentional. It's intentional. So something will have happened once upon a time, and then it's been recut. So I'll let you have another look at it, Debbie. That is intentional. That is intentional. See it right up there. But I just mentioned it to Kieran, and he said when you set it into a piece of jewellery, you'd put a chevron over it or something along those lines. And regardless at that price, taking that into account as well, it's ridiculous. So, Debbie, I didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you, but I've just seen the message literally just now as I was going to go... Well, I'll be honest, I was going to go and eat a quick biscuit on the break, but then I've seen your message, Debbie, and I thought... No. We've got to come back from the break very quickly and just mention that. So, Debbie, I hope that helps. This is your last time that I'm going to show it you, and then I'm going to go for a break. We have one opportunity available, so grab it if you love it. You are welcome, Debbie. You are more than welcome. Right, I want my biscuit, so I'm going to go for a break now. I'll be back straight after it. I'll leave the graphics in for a couple of minutes during the break, as long as it takes... Oh, I've now got 4 in baskets. I've got 4 in baskets. If you love it, grab it. It's break time for me. This is going to disappear in about a minute. So if you love it, grab it. Remember, don't take payment till midnight tonight. That's all I'll say. No undue pressure. That's just the way that it is. So, wanted to come back and answer that for Debbie. Now I'm going to go, and then I'll be back straight after the break with some brand new emeralds. I'll see you after this.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. So come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, isn't there? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a...
Welcome back. Oh, we haven't adjusted the camera. Right, with me. Whoop. Oh, too far. Oh. And we zoom it in. Oh. Shall we do that again? Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector. Oh my goodness, the requests are already coming in thick and fast. I think that Paraiba has now sold out, so congratulations. What I'll do, at 8 o'clock, I'll do the other one once more, just so you've got a second bite, because I don't want anyone to miss out on those, and I really don't think that we're going to have them again. I think that it's a one and done. I don't know that. I'm saying that with no knowledge, but it's just my assumption that they will be taken away from us, so I'm going to show it you once more at 8 o'clock. But we're not going to do it this hour. No, because this hour is all about Zambian emeralds. We've got some brand new Zambian emerald pieces, and I'm going to start with this piece because it's a request. This is a request, number 6. Oh my goodness, good eye. A very, very good eye there in Rockingham for number 6. This is a delicious Zambian emerald right here. The whole hour is absolutely glorious, but look at this piece right here. I mean, this is giving similar vibes to the tourmaline from the previous hour, is it not? when you look at this emerald right here, and this is a one-of-a-kind piece, by the way. This is the exact stone that you're going to get. I'm going to hold it up in the tweezers. A Zambian emerald. Look at that. Look at that stone. A one-of-a-kind, beautiful step-cut emerald. One of my partner's favourite gemstones. I didn't know this until today. And she said, what have you got on today? I said, oh, Zambian emerald. She said, that's my favourite. I can see why. I can see why. And it is a lot of people in jewellery. A lot of people in this world, you ask them what their favourite gemstone is, their favourite coloured gemstone, and it's an emerald. It's an emerald. In terms of engagement rings, most people in this building have an emerald engagement ring. And you can see why. Emerald says a great deal, doesn't it? It's a May birthstone, but also it's the birthstone for the 20th, 35th and 55th wedding anniversary. One of, in fact, I would say, most famous member of the Beryl family. This is an 11 by 9.5 mil, 4.7 carat Zambian emerald. Brand new to us today. Let me show you against the hand. I mean, look at that. It is exceptional, isn't it? It is absolutely exceptional. If you don't have any emerald like this in your collection yet, I'm going to do everything I can for you. Equally, if you already own a range of delicious emerald gemstones, I'm going to make these pieces irresistible. Irresistible. So, let's start around here. This is one of the most sizable pieces in the hour. I think I've got one that is larger, but this is the second largest size from memory in the collection. £999, under £1,000 to get you started. Your split pay becomes £333. £333 on split pay to start you off. Collector in Hertfordshire, number 15 looks interesting. Yes, if I have time, I will get to those. I will get to those. I've got to do these emeralds first, though, because they are brand new to us here today at Gemcollector. When we get brand new Zambian emerald, it's a big deal. It is a big deal. When we get brand new Zambian emerald of this size, it's a really big deal. £333 is not going to be what you pay today on split pay. It's not. What if I was to take that price, £1,000, let's call it, and half it? And half it. $499. $499 for this stone. Look at what that does to your split pay. Now, this is always where it gets interesting, when I see the impact on split pay. £166 and 33 pence on split pay. Let's do the finger test. Let's do the finger test, because I think this is going to be worn. Look at that. Look at the size of that. You're not going to pay £499 for this stone today. You're not. Now let's investigate this stone a little bit closer. Let's have a look at the colour. For me, this stone is all about colour. This stone is all about a deep, deep emerald green. You're getting the kind of bluish tones that you do expect in a Zambian emerald that come through, but really do make it, well, it's a key characteristic of a Zambian emerald. But then, you still see that beautiful Jardin fingerprint as well. Let me get a bit of light behind the stone, just so we can really appreciate and enjoy that Jardin fingerprint. I mean, look at that stone right there. It is a thing of beauty, isn't it? A one of a kind, so this is the exact one that you're going to get. Look at that. I mean, it's consistent, isn't it? Even with me shining that light on it, really, really saturating that stone, the consistency of colour is remarkable. $499 is not your price. $499 is not your price today. Your price is actually ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. In fact, do you know what? First time today, I've given you 30 seconds. Now, I don't know if I can repeat this. I don't know if I can repeat this on any other piece. I don't know how it's allowing me to do this. I don't know how it's allowing me. So take advantage, if this is for one, that you have your eye on. I think this is genuinely going to shock you. It shocks me. It shocks me. Your price for brand new Zambian emerald, 4.7 carats, closer to 5 carats than 4, £299. £299. Where your split pays £99.66. I think that, genuinely, I think that is an error. And I don't think I'll be able to do that on a 3 carat. If I have a 3.7 carat, I don't think I'll be able to do that at £299. I don't know why this has allowed me to do it, but I'm going to roll with it. It's a one-of-a-kind emerald. Has something gone horribly wrong? I genuinely think something has gone horribly wrong, and that isn't just me saying, oh yeah, thin air. But why is it £99 on split pay? Well, best of luck. Best of luck. I will get to it, Hertfordshire. I will get to it. It will just be at the end of the hour, I'd have thought. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. And if that is a precedent, then I don't even... All right, let's do number 3. Let's do number 3, because this is the largest piece of the hour. Now this, I'm going to say what Kieran said. If you see an emerald that looks like that Paraiba from the previous hour, you'd be saying, look at the clarity. Look at the clarity. My word, would you look at the clarity there? Would you look at the clarity there? That is remarkable. This is, again, a one-of-a-kind emerald. .6 carats. I've gotta wear that. I've gotta wear that. I think that the headline here is the clarity of this. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to show it you on a black background because I want you to see into the soul of this Zambian emerald. This is the largest of the collection, the biggest carat weight that we have. Oh my word. Oh my word. This is the exact stone that you're going to get. A glorious step cut Zambian emerald. I'm just going to go straight down on the price. I'm going to go straight down. I can't believe this. I'm doing it in one. I'm doing it in one. I don't know if... Right, grab this. If you're in the market for an emerald of this size that looks like this, look at your price. £349, your split pay now, £116.33. Let me show you against the hand. It's an absolute monster. I've got too many in baskets. There are too many people with this stone in their baskets. I only have one. This is a one-of-a-kind, a bespoke emerald, a bespoke 11.75 by 9.75 step-cut emerald that looks like this. Look at the clarity. Look at the Jardin fingerprint. Look at the glow. You're still getting a beautiful emerald green, but it's all about the glow there. Grab it. That is remarkable at $349. That is absolutely remarkable. And it's yours today. It's yours today. Only here's the thing. I've got a little bit more wiggle room. I've got a little bit more wiggle room. And I say a little bit because it really is a little bit. In the grand scheme of things, it's gone. 329, 329, £20 back in your pocket. When I'm launching something, if I ever can, I will squeeze every single penny and every single pound out of that price point. That is your launch price guarantee here at Gemcollector. With 329, well, with all of us, £109.66 on split pay. There were 4 people that missed out on that. Congratulations, that is remarkable. Now, let's just return to number 6, because this is our second largest. 299. 299 for you today. This one is the one you go for if you want a real solid colour. A real solid colour. A classic solid green emerald colour. Best of luck. Too many people in baskets. Too many people with those in their baskets. I'm just going to double check number 3. I think it did sell out. I'm just checking it hasn't bounced back. It might have bounced back. It might have bounced back. I don't know if it has or if it hasn't. I'm going to stick with it just for a second. So that one goes back in number 6 for Shana in Rockingham. That one's still available. This piece right here, number 3, I'm just going to stick with it. Have a look at what you've picked up. Have a look at what you've picked up. I realise if it has sold out, yes, it's gone. It's gone to Derbyshire. Congratulations. My system sometimes plays silly with me and tells me that something's gone and then goes, oh no, I was lying to you. And it's like, thank you, computer. But it didn't do that today. So, congratulations. The next piece I'm going to do, we're in the 4 carat zone now. So we've got a 4.22 and a 4.15. This time, ovals. 4.22 carats first in number 5. Oh, this is borderline like a neon green. Oh, man. Look at how deep that green is. But then, oh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Let me grab it in the tweezers. Check out that. That is one of the most saturated Zambian emerald ovals I have seen in my life. In my life. Now, let me show you where I should be for this piece. At the lowest, this is where I should be. For this colour, with this saturation and the clarity that you're seeing there, because there is clarity to this. 449. You know I'm not staying at that price. I've got hiccups, that's how nervous I am. You know I'm not staying at that price. I'm going again. I am going again, not 449. Not even 349. Your price, right, this is out every penny, every pound coming out of this. I'm going straight down. I don't want to mess around. I want to just show you your price so that you can own it. Because when we've got only one of each emerald, it becomes fastest finger first. And I don't really like that environment, fastest finger first, but that's just the way that things have to be with emeralds like this. When we receive them and we've only got one, it's the first person to check out secures it. So if I can get your price straight in at 279, £93 on split pay, that's a 3-way split pay, £93, you can absolutely take advantage and go wild. Look at this stone. Look at this gemstone. This is the gemstone that you are going to own for £279. Against the hand, look at the colour. Look at the size, rather. It's sitting in baskets. It is sitting in basket, it's delicious, isn't it? If there are any other pieces in the hour that you are liking the look of, that you would like me to show you, please do let me know. Any of the other... I'm going to do the emeralds first. I'm going to get through all of the emeralds first, and then any other requests. I've put some more beryl in the hour. Thought we'd make it a bit of a beryl showcase. Although we don't have many beryl pieces in the vault at all. We really, really don't. But if there's any of the emeralds that you're liking the look of, that you would like to see, first and foremost, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Also, give me your love letters to Emerald, as Collector in Hertfordshire has done. A solid classical beauty of a gem. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? It's a gemstone that has been adored for centuries. Ancient Egyptians adored emerald, and we adore emerald. Some things are just timeless. Emerald, pearls, they are two of those things, aren't they? It's a powerful gemstone. Everybody knows an emerald. Everybody respects an emerald. But what you're seeing here is a vivid, vivid green. That is the colour I want my emerald to be. Undeniably emerald. 279 for you today. £93 on split pay for not just a carrot. I say just a carrot, as if being in the carrot club with an emerald isn't a huge deal. This is a 4.2 carat, 11 by 8.75 millimetre emerald. I have too many people with this stone in their basket. You know what's coming next. You know what's coming next. I've got to wear this. Getting that stone for less than £100 on split pay is an absolute treat, isn't it? It is an absolute treat. The largest oval we have in the hour. Grab it at 279. Grab it, grab it, grab it at 279. I do have... Was that number 5? I've lied to you. I've lied to you. Number 8. Number 8. 2.29 carats. How did I miss that? .2, yeah. Oh, okay. Now this is a different category. This is a different category. Have a little look. So this is the stone you... Oh my goodness, look at the clarity of that. So this one 2.29, the previous one... Oh, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Oh, my brain has just gone... Ugh. 4.22 carats, this one 2.29. I read a 2 as a 4. We'll get back to this one. Honestly, I've done some stupid things in my time. That is one of the most stupid things I've ever done. That has taken me back to being like a teenager. You know, teenage boys, we are stupid. We are just stupid. We might be intelligent, sure, but common sense, we're stupid. Until boys get to, I'd say until I got to about 30, I was dense. And evidently, I'm still dense. So this one coming up. But, so that number 5 is the largest oval. We do have another oval. I mean, if another diamond were that size, it wouldn't be as... No, I agree. If a diamond were that size, it wouldn't be as interesting. You can lose yourself looking into an emerald. You absolutely can. I've got another oval over 4 carats. This definitely is, isn't it? Yeah. 4.15. And that is slightly smaller than number 5. Here is said emerald. My goodness. That didn't number 8 look glorious, though? Number 8 looked absolutely glorious, and I've seen the price, so I can go to a number 8. This piece right here, I shouldn't be matching the previous. I shouldn't. Number 5 went to 279. I'm going to do the same on this. I'm going to do the same on this. 279 for your Zambian emerald. This is rock bottom prices and then some. 4.15 carats. The only treatment is a little bit of oil. Little bit of oil on this. It's an 11.75 by 9.5 millimeter. There it is. There it is. Again, look at that clarity there. So it's about picking which one now, out of number 2 and number 7, you are liking the look of. I mean, I'm liking the look of all of them, don't get me wrong. But an emerald is such an individual stone. An emerald is such a personal stone. So pick the one that speaks to you. Pick the one that speaks to you, because this is also a one of a kind. £93 on split pay secures this as yours. Again, the colour. The colour of this parcel has been absolutely phenomenal, I have to say. $279 today secures that. Grab it if you love it. Yours for the next half an... Where's time going? We've only got half an hour left. I've got to get a bit of a wiggle on. That one's number 2. Then I'm in the only one that's in the 3 carat zone is this in number 4. In number 4. Oh my. Right. Largest emerald I've got in the hour that looks like this. Look at the quality of that. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, but my goodness. There's colour, yeah, but also that phenomenon, that has clarity, that has a glow. That is a one in a parcel find, isn't it, right there? 3.11 carats of Zambian emerald. This one, a 10 by 8 millimeter stone. That is a quality emerald right there. I'll show it you on a dark background so you can see the colour. Oh, I've dropped it. So you can see the colour and the glow, more importantly. Look at the glow there. My fingerprint is on it as well as Mother Nature's fingerprint with that Jardin. Your price. So, this is where I'm supposed to be on this piece. This is where I'm supposed to be. I'm not staying here. I'm not staying here. I refuse to stay here. When it's a brand new launch, $699 is not going to be your price. $699 is not going to be your price. For this emerald, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. I've got to put it on the finger because I want you to see just how stunning this... I mean, look at that. Look at that. Your price, $299. $299. Split pay, £99.66. £99.66 to own this exact emerald. This is the only one I have. This is the only one I have. I'm going to wipe my fingerprint off it so you can actually enjoy the stone. Enjoy the stone because this is a one of a kind. In the tweezers, in front of the camera, there it is in all its glory. Look at that emerald there. That beautiful Zambian emerald. The clarity that you have there. With that glow, that beautiful Jardin as well. This ticks all the boxes. The colour, absolutely on point. That beautiful vivid green with a bluish undertone. The internal glow that you're getting. Size, absolutely. It's not just in the carat club or the 2 carat club, it's in the 3 carat club. Well, yeah, I agree, Hertfordshire, with oiling. Oiling to me is not a treatment. We do include it because technically it is, but it is just oil. $299 gets this home today. Congratulations. Now, I've got too many people in baskets. I've only got one. Again, I don't have much room, but I've got a little bit of room. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going once more. I'm going once more. I want someone to grab this. I want somebody to be able to have this in a piece of jewellery. I think this deserves to be set into jewellery, don't you? I think it does. $299 is not your price. For the launch, $299 is not your price. Now, we're already at the rock bottom price. We're going once more. We are going once more for you today to own this 3.1 carat, brand new, one-of-a-kind emerald, $279. 179. Split pay now, £93. This is the one with clarity. This is the one with a glow. This is the one that is over 3 carats and looks like this. Best of luck to you. If you've got that in your basket, best of luck to you. I'm going to leave it there because I've got more stones to look at, more beautiful stones to look at. That one's number 4. Then we go to, we're in the 2 carat zone. We're in the 2 carat zone. I've got the 2.29 in number 8. In number 8 that I want to show you. Because this, look at how deep this is. This has got the clarity of the previous piece. Oh my goodness. This might be my favourite of the hour. This might be my favourite of the hour. If we take away the sellout piece of number 3, that was my favourite of the hour, but it's gone, that's not available, this might be the one for me. And do you know what? I'm not going to mess around. I'm going straight down. This is the most affordable piece of the hour so far. Watch this. Watch this. We're breaking under that £200 price point. 179. 179. It's on a three-way split pay of £59.66. If you love it, grab it at that price. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Again, you're not just in the carat club, you're in the 2 carat club. You are in the 2 carat club if you come through for this. It's a deeper glow with that beautiful jardin, that beautiful green, at an absolutely remarkable price. Woohoo, what kind of price is that? I know, collector in Hertfordshire. It's an outrageous price, isn't it? It is an outrageous price. That is, I don't believe I'm saying it. I don't believe I'm saying it. For an emerald, £59.66, a 2.29 carat Zambian emerald, that isn't added to your order price. On emerald that is sizable, on emerald that is over a carat, on emerald that is a 10 by 7.75 millimetre stone. Who knew? Who knew that we would ever be saying you can add this to your order? Under £70 on split pay gets it. It's remarkable, isn't it? It is remarkable. So if you're loving it, take advantage. Shall I show it you on a black background once I've picked it up? Oh my. Oh my. I love that. As I say, that is, I think, I mean, we haven't seen them all yet, but that's my favourite one. Each emerald is unique to you, isn't it? Each emerald is truly individual. That's what I love about emerald. Each one is going to speak to you. That's what makes them so special. One available, grab it. We're still in the 2 carat zone now with number 7. With number 7. Oh. Right, so this one, it sits a little bit further back when it's just sat on the wheel. But let me hold it up for you. Because look at the colour of that. Again, this is for the collector that loves the jardin characteristic of an emerald. Because you've got remarkable clarity there, but you can see into the soul of this stone, and I adore that. Price for this. I can wiggle a little bit more on this. Just a little bit. I'm going straight down. We've only got one. For this one, 169. 56.33. 56.33. 169 secures this piece. So 179 for number 8, 169 for this. 56.33 is the price on split pay. I've only got 3 more stones after this. 3 more stones to look at. So if you are loving them, take advantage. This is your opportunity. Brand new Zambian Emerald. We've got 20 minutes left. So any pieces that you want me to revisit, I can absolutely do that for you. If you want to have a look at any other pieces, I can absolutely do that for you. Anything you want to see, this is your hour. This is your hour. That one's glorious, isn't it? One of a kind. A one of a kind. Between number 8 and number 7, I mean, number 8 is still, that's my one, because it's just a little bit deeper. But this, for clarity, is the one, isn't it? I'm going to leave that there for now. Then we go to number 9. Now, this is the only round cut of the hour, from what I can see, the only round that we have. Round, round, get around, we got a round. Ooh, very, very popular. A Zambian Emerald round. This one is just over a carat. So you're in the Carat Club. You're in the Carat Club. And this is going to be your most affordable piece so far. It's a one of a kind. I'm going straight in. I'm going straight down. You know we don't mess around here. You know we're not messing around when it comes to prices, because things are going to sell out if we mess around when it comes to prices. And I don't want anybody to miss out. So your price, £149, £50 on split pay. £50 on split pay to get a Zambian Emerald round. A brand new Zambian Emerald round. It's glorious, isn't it? It is glorious. Now, I know some of you much prefer a round to an oval or to a pear. This is the only one I've got. This is the only round I have in the hour. Brand new. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector. I've had a message. Number 6. Number 6. I will revisit number 6. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Right, I'm going to leave that one there so I can show you number 6. So, that goes in number 9. I'll do number 6 right now. Number 6, number 6, number 6. This is one of a kind. Have a look at it. This is the one that you go for if you want a true, even body of colour. A step cut, 11 by 9.5 millimetres. It is available on split pay. Your price, £299. £299 for 4.77 carats. Let's hold this up for you. But do you see what I mean about that beautiful, even body of colour there? My fingerprint is also there, but that will not come as part of this. Don't you worry about that. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. A one-of-a-kind piece. Now, at the moment, I've got 2 people with this in baskets. Now, I believe our lovely call centre were the people that just asked me to pop this on screen because somebody has requested it. So, I'm going to say there's 2 people with this in baskets and 1 person potentially on the phones for this piece. There's only 1 of them. This is the piece that you're going to get. This is the piece that you're going to get. Collector in Hertfordshire is saying this would be my one of choice. I can see that. I can see that, Collector in Hertfordshire. Best of luck. It's glorious, isn't it? Let's do it on the finger. Let's do it on the finger. Put my trusty horseshoe to the test again. There you go. That's the kind of size that you're looking at. I mean, it is engagement stone worthy, isn't it? And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly, but it absolutely is. Right, we've got to contortion ourselves around now. Best of luck. Over allocated. We've got about 15 minutes. I need to get a wiggle on. 15 minutes, and then the price of that goes... So, grab it if you love it. Grab it if you love it. Now, remember, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So if you need to move any money around, if you need to have a little think, get it checked out, secure it as yours, and then you can do whatever you need to until midnight tonight. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. We've done the 1.05 carat. Oh. Now, this... I don't know how we've managed this. So this one, I'm seeing, so this is 68 points. It's saying to me 1 carat. It's saying to me 1 carat. So let's just assume it's 68 points to a carat. Let's do it off a worst case scenario. Anything else is a bonus, right? 68 points. I have quantity on this. Now I'm talking low single figures. I'm not talking tens. Low single figures. But when I have quantity on something, I can justify doing something absolutely ridiculous. And I'm not even going to second guess it. I'm not going to think about it. Just grab this. When I said you could get this emerald and add it to your order price, $69.99 is your price. Your full price for this. $69.99 gets this emerald home. This is a 6.5mm round. Also, this is a round. Okay, I didn't clock that. So this one and number 9 are the rounds. But this one, $69.99. Brand new to us today, Zambian emerald. We should have the absolute lowest for this be at £129. £129 is supposed to be my final price, but because I've got a couple of these, we've gone a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Still, well, I say just a little bit lower. Quite considerably lower. $69.99 gets this home to you today. First time that we've ever seen it. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now because we are running out of time, but price point wise, for what you get, that is the absolute bargain of the hour. I've got one more Zambian emerald. It's in number 10. Only one person can grab this. Only one person can grab this. 80 points. Watch this. Watch this. $39.99. $39.99 for one opportunity. It's a beautiful pair, isn't it? Oh, this is the only pair that we have in the hour. The only pair that we have in the hour, other than the Heliodor, but that's not an emerald. So, with our brand new emerald, this is the only pair. So if you are loving that, at $39.99, grab it. We've got 10 minutes left. So I have to now show, by the way, there's too many people with this in baskets. Way too many people have this in baskets. It's a one of a kind, $39.99, 7.75 by 5.75 in terms of size. There's now even more in baskets. Still got one available. We've still got this one available. Another one in baskets. This is what I mean about the curse of the one. The curse of the one, it always happens. We have one, and people think, oh, I've missed it. I do the same. I'm exactly the same. If I think, oh, it's too good to be true, I'm not going to have time. But if everyone thinks like that, then we keep the last one forever. So you can break that curse. You can break the curse of the one today. You absolutely can be the person to take this gemstone home and give it all the love it deserves for $39.99 today. Look at the clarity of it. Look at the colour of it. It's a beautiful stone, isn't it? I'm going to grab this in the tweezers so you can have a proper look at it. Just going to let it come round. Let it come around. Let it come around. Oh, I knocked it back into place. Grab. There you go. In terms of clarity, there's not a finer emerald in the hour, is there? There's really not. And that's the emerald that you are going to get home for £40 today. Again, the only treatment, touch of oiling. Somebody has joined the race on the phone lines now. I think this is about to be allocated. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to let you have a little think. I'm going to let you fight amongst yourselves. That one has now gone. Let me just revisit this, because this one, I can't believe we've still got this available. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be so naughty. I'm going lower. I'm going lower. For this Zambian emerald, watch the price. $49.99 now. $49.99. Best of luck. That is a 10-minute grab it price. 10 minutes to win it, if you like, at $49.99. We are limited. I said we have quantity. We're still limited. Quantity of this means we've got more than one. At $49.99, that is an exceptional price. For our people popping this into baskets, if you love it, grab it. Now, one last look then. The most requested stone of the hour, the most requested stone, I'm going to pop that back in number 1, is number 6. Is number 6. So I'll show you number 6 at $299. At $299. For 4.77 carats. I've got a lot of people with this in their baskets. I'm going to make this a little easier for you. I'm going to make this one a little easier for you. I'm going to squeeze a little bit extra out of this because I want somebody to get this and love it. If it costs me a little bit, then that's fine. That's fine. That's a worthwhile payoff. For us to get it to you straight away and for you to enjoy it straight away, I don't mind taking a little bit of a hit on this. $299, that's beyond your lowest price. I'm going once more. I'm going once more. If this helps you get it over the line, then brilliant. $279. Your split pay now then is £93. That is every penny and every pound off this. Very, very highly requested. $279 for a 4.77 carat Zambian emerald. Grab it and love it. 11 by 9.5 mil. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. Let me grab it in the tweezers and then we'll get on to, we've got some more beryls in the hour, so we'll do those in the last sort of 5 minutes, just so everyone's seen them, because I said we were going to. But first, I want to grab this in the tweezers and let you love it. It's all about that solid, even, deep, but saturated green, isn't it? That is undeniably an emerald right there. Classic step-cut design. 11 by 9.5 mil, as we've said, just shy of 5 carats. It's an heirloom stone for $279, for £93 on split pay. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. That is every penny, every pound, and then a little bit more, quite frankly. Yours for the next 5 minutes. Have a little think about it, but don't think for too long if you want it. If you want it, because the price is ridiculous. Right, what was it that somebody wanted to see? The Moss Aquamarine Rough. Now this, I believe, has only been seen once before. Oh, the price of this is absolutely daft. Absolutely daft. So, a member of the beryl family is aquamarine. This is a beautiful moss aquamarine. So just a touch of the green there. Very fitting, actually, with the Zambian emerald. The Zambian emerald is green with a touch of the blue. This is the blue with a touch of the green. 12.4 carats of this beautiful rough. $19.99. $19.99. We only have one piece, by the way. This is the one that you're going to get. A one of a kind. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Best of luck. It was Collector in Hertfordshire, I believe, that wanted to have a little look at this. So there you are. There you are, yours for the next few minutes. I've got some other pieces in the hour as well. If you want pure beryl in its purest form, I can bring that to you as well. Same price, by the way, $19.99. This is goshenite. It's also known as the mother of all gemstones, a goshenite. The mother of all gemstones. I think that's a beautiful nickname, isn't it? But goshenite is essentially beryl in its most pure form. Oh, I'm saying this is $19.99. It shouldn't be. It should be $29.99. Oh my goodness, it launched at $39.99. It launched at $39.99. Here we are at $19.99 for this 1.5 carat goshenite. Oh dear. I don't really have anything else to add to that. But goshenite is the exception to the rule, because with a beryl, all it takes is a trace element to colour it instantly, to turn it into an emerald, an aquamarine, a morganite, whatever you like. This is pure beryl. It's the exception, not the rule. Very, very rare in terms of earth chemistry to see it like that. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, this next piece, I don't understand. Oh, I just choked on air. I don't really understand this piece here because, can you show item number 3 again, Sammy? Yes, of course I can. Of course I can. I'm going to go straight back to that. That's the most important thing to do because we had sell-out pieces. This was one of the pieces that sold out. This is the signature piece of the hour. It is the absolute signature piece of the hour. It's absolutely remarkable. Now, there were 5 people that missed out on this. 5 people that missed out on this. And it has gone. So congratulations. The next largest piece we have, so that one is 6.67. Oh my goodness, 6.67 carats. That is absolutely wild, isn't it? That is wild. The next size down is number 6. It is number 6. 4.77 at 279. At 279. Still available. Again, too many in baskets. Have a look at this. There you are. There you are. Beautiful. Now, this piece makes no sense to me. This next piece, oh, that was a double cut. This next piece that I'm going to show you makes no sense to me because I don't understand. Right, let me show you number 14 first. Now, this isn't me slating number 14. I'm not. Number 14 is absolutely gorgeous. It is gorgeous. There's loads in baskets. Look at the price we can do for you. And this is a brilliant price. $99.99 for this 5.3 carat Brazilian Heliodor. $49.99 on split pay. That's beautiful. If you love it, grab it. Now what I'm going to do is pop number 13 in. Now this one is a little smaller, don't get me wrong. But look at this. Look at this. $19.99. $19.99. So grab it if you love it. There are loads in baskets. Across the board, actually, there are a lot of stones in baskets. So, best of luck to all of you. I'm going to leave those ones there. I've got one more goshenite. And then I've got the hiccups as well. I've got one more goshenite in number 16, which is $14.99. And then it's time for a little break. So anything you've got in your basket, if you love it, get it checked out. In a minute's time, it's all going to disappear. But then we've got one more hour. We've got one more hour to bring you beautiful, genuine gemstones. Our spotlight stone today is a piece of delicious, delicious amber. This Goshenite right here, £14.99. I'm going to pop that back. I'm going to leave you with, you know what I'm going to leave you with because it's the most heavily requested item of the hour. It is, of course, number 6. Last chance to win it, last chance to own it, last chance to make it yours. This is your 11 by 9.5mm, 4.77 carat Zambian emerald. A touch of oil, but nothing more in terms of treatment. But look at that clean, even colour that you're seeing right there. A beautiful evenness of green, undeniably emerald, undeniably delicious. Yours today at $279, but of course split pay is available as well. Now, that concludes our Emerald Showcase, our Zambian Emerald new release, but it doesn't conclude our show. No. We've got one more hour with you. Your Spotlight Stone is to die for, quite frankly. You're going to absolutely love it if, like me, you love a bit of amber. But we've got so much more. Stay tuned, find out what we've got, let me know what you want to see, and let's have a jolly good chat as well to finish our Saturday show. It's been a pleasure so far, but we're just getting started. Don't you go anywhere. Get that emerald checked out if you want to secure it at $279. The price goes up over £400 in about 30 seconds. So grab it if you love it. I'll see you straight after this break.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money in up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Cougar PD opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't it Rano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for the final hour of the day. And the spotlight stone that we have for you is phenomenal. This is brand new Burmese amber. But this Burmese amber right here, I have to say, if you love your Burmese amber to be beautiful and golden and alive and vibrant, look at this stone that I have right here. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, this is a 12 by 10 millimeter, 1.73 carat Burmese amber, obviously from Burma. Let's have a little look into what Burmese amber is exactly. So Burmese amber, it is a fossilized tree resin. So it's an organic gem. It's also known as Burmite. You might have heard of it referred to as Burmite, but it's a Burmese amber, fossilized resin from the age of the dinosaurs, the oldest gem amber on Earth. It's 99 million years old. That is the mid-Cretaceous period of history, 99 million years old, from northern Myanmar in Burma. And it's formed from the resin of ancient conifer forests. The colours can be honey, golden, cognac, sometimes a reddish brown. There is no treatment applied to our Burmese amber. Completely natural, warm, light, and organic, like coral or a pearl. That is what you're getting with your Burmese amber. In this instance, it's 1.73 carats of natural Burmese amber, and it is a gemstone that is from the age of the dinosaurs, which I absolutely love. A gem organic, rather, from the age of the dinosaurs, because Burmese amber is around 99 million years old, far older than Baltic amber, which is about 44 million years old, or Dominican amber, for that matter. It makes it the oldest gem quality for amber found anywhere on Earth. When you hold a piece of Burmese amber in your hand, you are holding something that hardened while the dinosaurs still walked the earth. It's a drop of ancient resin. Now, amber will begin its life as a sticky resin, weeping from the bark of ancient trees, and anything that the resin may have touched, so debris, particles, occasionally an insect, will be trapped and sealed inside, and over millions of years, it will be buried and hardened. That resin fossilized into amber. Each piece is a sealed drop of a single ancient moment that is preserved exactly as it was. No two amber pieces will be alike, because every stone is trapped in a different moment. The pattern or the flecks that you may or may not see inside each amber are going to be completely different. A clean, flawless gemstone is anonymous. One amber could only be amber. No two amber pieces are alike. Now, with the colours that you might see, as we say, cognacs, goldens, honeys, I would say that this is a kind of blend between a honey and a cognac, in my opinion, because it glows in warm tones. When it's lit from behind, it will light up like a stained glass, with a soft inner warmth that no cold stone really can match. So let me just get a bit of light behind this amber. Do you see what I mean there? Stained glass appearance right there. It's absolutely phenomenal. One of the warmest, most inviting colours in the gem world. Now, it is an organic gem, as we have discussed. So, it isn't a mineral that's dug from rock. It was made by living trees. The places in the small special family of organic gems alongside pearl, coral, and even jet. It's remarkably light in the hand, warm to the touch, where stone feels cold. Wearing amber is wearing something that was once alive. It's a gemstone with a heartbeat of its own, and indeed that is what makes amber one of the rarest materials, not in the world, in the universe, because amber comes from life. The rarest material that we know of in our universe is wood, because wood is life. We only know one place that has that, and that is planet Earth. So henceforth, amber becomes one of the rarest materials in the known universe. I think that is beautiful and quite scary, isn't it? Quite scary. And most amber is soft and usually is left as beads or as smooth cabochons. Because Burmese amber is the most fully fossilized, it means it's firmer and it's able to take a nice, bright, faceted polish like you're seeing here. That is why you're able to get Burmese amber in beautiful gems like this. That's why the pieces here are faceted, catching the light like a cut stone, rather than simple beads. Now, a faceted amber is actually an uncommon and very collectible thing, and it has been prized for 2,000 years, treasured since antiquity, traded, carved, and worn for over 2,000 years. Burmese amber in particular has been valued and carved in Asia since the 1st century AD. It has been known to science since the 19th century and studied ever since. I'm sure you've heard about giving babies amber for teething. Now, I don't know if there's any truth to that. I don't know. I've never looked into it, but I know that it's something that people swear by. Few gems carry a human story this long or this deep. You have got that right here. You have got that right here. Now, when we talk about the science of amber, Burmese amber is actually science's greatest amber. It's the most scientifically important amber ever found. It's been the subject of hundreds of peer-reviewed studies, a treasure trove for research. Scientists from Burmese amber have discovered ancient plants, insects, feathers, even traces of the dinosaur age itself. The very same amber that fills the world's museums and laboratories is the amber that is in your hand. It's natural, it's untreated, it's always natural, always untreated, and it is incredibly rare. And it's only getting rarer. It comes from one remote corner of the world. Very little actually reaches the open market. Genuine well-cut pieces are increasingly difficult to obtain, so what is available today is in effect what already exists. There is no steady new flow. There isn't a steady new flow of any amber because it's from ancient fossilized tree resin. Why does it all matter? The oldest gem, amber on Earth, from the age of the dinosaurs. You will get occasional flecks that are ancient forests. It's warm, it's light, it's natural, it's unique. And there's no flaws to forgive. It's a window into a world that is 99 million years gone. Now, what I love about this piece of amber, this piece of Burmese amber, is actually not the forest inclusions, but it's just how clean this piece is. Because amber does something else that's remarkable. And for you to see that, I'm going to have to turn the lights off. Not only does it glow like stained glass in cool light and in warm light, look what happens in UV light. Isn't that remarkable? In UV light, it will glow a beautiful shade of blue. Now, this is your spotlight stone. This is a brand new Burmese amber spotlight stone. I want to find all of these pieces a home today. So do you know what I'm going to do for you? For a 1.3 carat, and 1.3 carats in Burmese amber is large. It's a 12 by 10 millimeter stone. Organic gem, rather. A stone. Word of habit. Word of habit. But it's a 12 by 10 millimeter piece. I'm not going to mess around by taking it to $59.99, which is where we should be at, or $39.99, which is where we should be at the absolute lowest. I'm going to take you straight down to your price today for your spotlight stone, and it is truly remarkable. I'm going down in one. I'm not messing around. We've got 40 minutes left on show. This is your spotlight stone. This is your brand new Burmese amber. This is your opportunity to own it for £19.99. £19 and 99 pence gets this into your collection. Already, I am seeing an influx of people popping this into their baskets. I can absolutely see why, because that beautiful golden cognac honey tone, first one is gone, congratulations. The only reason I could bring this to you for £19.99 is because we had more than one, but that stock is dwindling. £19 and 99 pence for you today is a remarkable price to get your brand new Burmese amber home and into your collection. This is a 1.3 carater, and it is absolutely sensational, isn't it? It is absolutely remarkable. But do you know what the best thing about the price is? The best thing about that price at $19.99 is that that is not what you are going to pay today. This is your spotlight stone. I want to go out today, on this Saturday, with an absolute bang. So if you were happy at $19.99 and you're going to be even happier at a little bit less, pop this into your basket for me. Now, that's not me asking you to check out. This is simply me asking you to show me that you are interested. Show me how many of you are there for our Burmese Amber today, and I will show you what we can do with the price. We've got 15 seconds and we're going again. In fact, you know what? I'm going to start that clock all over again. I want to give you a little bit more time because what I am thinking here is absolutely phenomenal. Where I am thinking of taking this is absolutely remarkable. I am taking every single penny and every single pound off this piece for you today. For a spotlight stone, your Burmese... I'm just going. This is every penny, every pound. Every penny, every pound. 1.3 carats, natural Burmese amber, brand new, $14.99. £14 and 99 pence for a 12 by 10 millimetre stone. Have a look at this. Have a look at this here. It's glorious, isn't it? And then, when you get a bit of UV light onto the situation, it's like a highlight, isn't it? It's like a highlight. But it's an amber. It is an amber, a beautiful, organic Burmese amber, the oldest amber that you can own, and it is absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations to everybody securing this piece. Do you absolutely love it? Because I most certainly do. Amber is one of the gemstones that I have in my loose gem collection. I am absolutely obsessed with the stuff, quite frankly. I adore amber. Burmese amber in particular is a really beautiful find, a really beautiful addition to your gem collection because it gives you an opportunity to get a polished piece of amber that looks just like a premium grade gemstone, because do you know what? Burmese amber is a premium grade genuine gemstone. It's a genuine organic material at £14.99 for 1.3 carats. Now remember how light Burmese amber is. For it to be 1.3 carats, that makes it an absolute monster. Very, very popular today. That is a launch price for you. If you have it in your basket, get it checked out, get it home. £14.99 for you today. Huge congratulations. We are limited. Now I've got something else that is brand new to me. Brand new to me, and I can't quite believe that we're doing this. Peter the Diamond Geezer has already requested it. Peter, great minds think alike, sir. Great minds think alike. I can't think of a time that I've ever bought you AA grade tanzanite. AA grade tanzanite, yes, delicious. I'm just going straight in because I honestly cannot think of a time in my life that I have ever brought you AA grade tanzanite for this price. Are you ready for this? $29.99. $29.99 to join the Carat Club with tanzanite. I think that is absolutely phenomenal, and I think it's inexplicable all at the same time, and I adore that, right? I adore that. AA grade, a 7mm round, a 7mm round of tanzanite, of a Tiffany gemstone. Now, this is the opinion of Collector in Hertfordshire. Collector in Hertfordshire thinks that is better than AA. Look at the purples. It is absolutely purple, isn't it? It is absolutely, it is violet to me. It is violet. I would say the colour could well be AAA. I think I'd want it a little bit deeper for AAA, but hey, I am not complaining. It's almost a lilac tanzanite, isn't it? I think what we can all agree on is that at $29.99, that is an absolute heist. That is an absolute heist for tanzanite. So grab that, quite frankly. Grab that, because it is remarkable. We are limited as well. Lots of people with this in baskets. First one has gone. The first one has gone. Congratulations. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is beautiful. Now, I don't know if the first one has gone to Mr. Diamond Geezer. If it has, that speaks volumes. Because Peter the Diamond Geezer has... I mean, how many Tanzanite do you have in your collection, Peter? Remind me. I know it's an awful lot of Tanzanite that Peter the Diamond Geezer has in his collection. First one's gone to Greater London. Greater London, congratulations. Congratulations. I've got lots more in basket. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Any other requests, please do let me know. Please do let me know. A heist. I think that should be in my mind when I'm studying all of my gems from Gemcollector, but don't actually do one. Don't actually do one. We don't encourage actual heists. Now, I've had another request. This is ridiculous. This is a Rockingham request. Ratnikiri Whiskey Zircon. This was hiding from me yesterday, wasn't it? This was hiding from me. 334 loose Tanzanite Peter the Diamond Geezer has in his collection. How wild is that? How absolutely wild is that? I love it, though. I love it. That is the kind of, I'm going to say obsession, but not in a bad way, but that's the kind of obsession I can absolutely get on board with. I've got some Ratnikiri Whiskey Zircon here. Your price is a remarkable $29.99. Look at the colour of this, 1.8 carats of Ratnikiri Cambodian Whiskey Zircon. This launched at $44.99. Here we are at $29.99. $29.99 secures this Ratnikiri Whiskey Zircon, this Cambodian Zircon home. Now, while we're talking about Ratnikiri Zircon, I've got to give you a heads up. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock, brand new Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. I don't know how we've done it. I don't know how we've secured it. I have no idea. The last I knew, we weren't getting any more of the blue. We have got some Ratnikiri Blue Zircon tomorrow at 7 o'clock. You're not going to want to miss it. It's all brand new. It's going to be divine. So this is for this request. I've had so many messages since the start of the hour. Where's it gone? For Shana. Shana from Rockingham. Best of luck. Now, Mr. Diamond Geezer is in again, wanting to see number 8. Number 8. I'll show you number 8, Mr. Diamond Geezer. Don't you worry about that. Ah, yes. Number 8. A brilliant choice. A brilliant choice. This is a Singida, so Tanzanian zircon. And the price of this is absolutely ridiculous. Look at just everything about this. Everything about this. We only have one. We only have one. I'm going to match the launch price. Launched with myself. And I'm matching it for you. Peter the Diamond Geezer must have the best collection going, says Collector in Hertfordshire. What a treasure trove he's collected. You're not wrong, Collector in Hertfordshire. You're not wrong. This is one that could be making its way to join that treasure trove. A 1.49 carat, beautiful Tanzanian white zircon. Look at the sparkle there. $39.99, but I only have one. One stone available. Oh, here we go. I'm showing this on screen, Peter, because it deserves a mention. That is part of over 1,400 loose gemstones. I have a special collection cabinet with a capacity of nearly 6,000. Well, you are making your way through to the completion of that, Peter. And I've got to say, if Peter requests something, it is usually the finest of fine gemstones. Peter the Diamond Geezer has a very good eye for not only a bargain, because there's nothing wrong with that. You got to fish out a bargain in this game, right? But also, when Peter the Diamond Geezer selects something, you know that it's going to be special. Before I've even seen it, I know it's going to be special. as is this one-of-a-kind Tanzanian zircon right here. A 7.5 on the Mohs scale is zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. It's doubly refractive, which with a white zircon, you see that effect even more, don't you? You see that effect even more because you're seeing that light being split and bouncing back into a spectrum of rainbow colours even clearer than with a blue zircon or a cognac zircon. It's a one-of-a-kind, $39.99, but I want this to find a home. We've never done this before. We have never done this on this piece. This is the last one. This is the last one. And today I'm feeling cheeky. It's the weekend. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. Everyone's feeling good. So I'm going to do something extra. I'm going to do something extra. You know when I can wiggle, I'm going to wiggle. In this case, I absolutely can't wiggle, but I'm going to do it anyway. Not just your postage back. £10 back in your pocket. $29.99. $29.99 now gets you this Singida Tanzanian zircon. That is the lowest price this has ever been seen at now. The lowest price ever. Now, I'm not showing favouritism here, but it was a request from Peter the Diamond Geezer. So, when Peter the Diamond Geezer is making his way up to 6,000 gemstones, we've got to help out where we can, right? $29.99 for a one-of-a-kind 8 by 5.75 mil, rather, 1.48 carat Tanzanian zircon. Best of luck to the people that have that in their baskets. That is a bargain. Peter and Shana getting their requests in left, right and centre. Shana wants to see 16, Peter wants to see 14. I'll do number 16 first because that was requested first. Is that a piece of sphene? Is that a piece of sphene? No, it's a yellow sapphire. It's a yellow sapphire. I love this yellow sapphire. It's a Thai sapphire, 3.7 carats. I'm not messing around with price, I'm getting you straight down. I'm going to match the lowest ever. Oh, the price of this is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. For Thai sapphire, Thai yellow sapphire, look at the price. $179. Split pay, £59.66. That is pretty much a give it away price for this, to be honest with you. $179. Split pay, $59.66. I know, imagine going for tea at Peter's, 1 lump of tanzanite or 2. Again, we don't eat the gemstones. We're not going back to the milk conversation from earlier. I have no idea who that was, by the way, but I loved it. I loved it. £179. This is for Shana in Rockingham. Not in baskets at the moment. That's fine, though. It's fine. Don't you worry. How are we getting on with Shana's other request? It was for Ratnakiri Whiskey Zircon. 1 in baskets. 1 in baskets. Let's just have a look at that again. Price of this, $29.99. Now. We've got to do... I love seeing different gems, and the pictures don't do them justice. Helps everyone see the gems. Yeah, I agree, Peter. I agree. And I'll always defend our web images, because some of them are rubbish, don't get me wrong. Some of them are absolutely rubbish, but used to be one of my jobs here was to take the pictures of the stones on the website, and it is very, very difficult to get them to... or to just display them, especially when we don't do any colour enhancement, because, well, you can't. You're not allowed to do colour enhancement, so you just don't, right? All we have to do is put them on a white background, so we have to get rid of all the white from, you know, if you've taken a picture of it and it's on a white sheet and the white sheet looks grey, that's not very nice on the website. So very, very difficult to photograph these beautiful stones. Number 14, oh, black diamond. A black diamond. Oh, bit of fluff. Is that from my shirt? I think it is. Make a wish. Oh, look at the lustre there. Look at the lustre there. Now, I've got to turn the air conditioning on in here because it's getting absolutely sweltering. I forgot that. Do you know, I turned it off at the end of my show yesterday. I turned it off just as I was finishing the show because I was getting freezing. And I forgot to turn it back on when I left. So I got into the building today and it was absolutely sweltering in here, let me tell you. Now, what you have here is a 5mm, half a carat black diamond, as a solitaire stone. Your price, I'm just going straight there. I'm just going straight there. Oh, in fact, this was meant to be $49.99. I've saved you 99p now. I've saved you 99p by just me being, well, just missing out the 0.99. So save yourself 99p. £49, £24.50 on split pay. £24.50 on split pay gets this into your collection. If you don't have any black diamond in your collection yet, that is a really affordable way to make it so, right? A really affordable way to make it so. So grab it and love it. I love black diamonds. I absolutely adore black diamonds. The fact that we can bring you black diamonds here is glorious. It is glorious, let it be said. And we absolutely are doing so in a big way with half a carat of black diamonds on split pay for £24. £24.50 rather. Best of luck. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. We've got 2 available. Imagine both of them. Pair of black diamond earrings. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 I do think so. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, I love this turquoise next. I love this turquoise in number 4. We only have one. Is this our Iranian turquoise? It is. Look at how gorgeous that is. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? A one of a kind. A one of a kind. It's absolutely joyous. Your price, do you know what? I can't believe this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's on split pay. It's on split pay, but to own this remarkable one-of-a-kind 17.75 by 15mm, 22.5 carat turquoise, $99.99. Look at your split pay, $33.33. That is an absolute whopper, isn't it? And then some. And then some, quite frankly. It's glorious. I've never seen this one. I've never seen this piece. I know it was from a very limited parcel that we are not going to be able to get again. So what we have is what we have. And that is what we will have for the foreseeable, quite frankly. So best of luck to everybody. Best of luck to everybody that is coming in and grabbing this one. There's a fight. Not an actual fight, don't you worry. We're all still friends here. But in terms of baskets, there's 2 in baskets and we only have this one. And we've got about 20 minutes remaining. About 20 minutes remaining. That is just destined to be a pendant or a ring or just on display in somebody's home. Iranian turquoise, $99.99, $33.33 on split pay. That is one to grab. That is one to grab. Now, I've got a 2 carat sphene. You're very lucky that we have this. I remember this. It was with me, wasn't it? It was. It was. This sold out. This sold out during the launch. I can remember, I think I got a message in at the end of the hour saying that they changed their mind and that because more pieces went, there were more pieces in the hour. So you're very, very lucky that this is available. What I'll do for you, oh, look at it. Look at it. I'll match the sellout price. And it is remarkable, this price. It is a remarkable piece. I've got to say, one of the finest Sphene pieces that we've had in a very long time. And all of our Sphene pieces are remarkable, but in terms of fire, this is absolutely on point. $74.50 is your split pay price, £149. I will show you and I will tell you, Peter, in terms of number 7. But first and foremost, let's find this piece. Oh my goodness! Honestly, it's face down at the moment, and I'm looking at it, trying to grab it, and as the lights are catching it, it is dazzling me. So I can't even look at it with my tweezers in hand to grab it to show you the fire. Look at the fire in this piece. It's absolutely on the money, is it not? We only have this one. Come on, sit back the right way for me, please. Sphene. 9 by 6.75 mil. It's sitting in 2 people's baskets. It's sitting in 2 people's baskets at the moment. So congratulations. I mean, that is Spotlight Stone worthy in its own right, isn't it? That is absolutely Spotlight Stone worthy in its own right. It will go today. That's my belief. That is my belief. Now, that's not a spoiler, that is a prediction. I'm going to leave that there. Right, Peter wants to see number 7 and wants to know the size of number 7. So, number 7, it's a one-of-a-kind Minas Gerais kunzite. The size of it is 15 mil. It's 15 mil, 20 carats. First time I've seen this, oh, yeah. Look at this. Now, this launched, actually, with Steph from Jewelry Maker. Now, Steph sees beautiful gemstones. I mean, Jewelry Maker, very close to my heart. Steph sees beautiful gemstones every day. And Steph has also been over on our sister channel of Gemporia. Steph came and did a show here. She was amazing. She always is amazing. She's an amazing person. This was the price that she launched this at. So to me, this is somebody with a lot more gemstone knowledge than myself telling you that this is the price of this Maui kunzite, 559. And I think that's a great price. I think that is an absolutely wonderful price. £186.33 on split pay. Look at what I'm going to do. Look at what I am going to do. Now, this isn't just taking £50 off, by the way. Watch this. 379. 379 for this one-of-a-kind piece. Not 559. 379. Look at the clarity on that. Look at the clarity on that. Now, you will get a beautiful phosphorescence with a kunzite. It will retain light. I'm going to take you down to spotlights, and then I'm going to shine a bit of warm light on this, and look at how it comes alive. This beautiful Maui kunzite. 15 millimeters is the size. 15 mil. It's a monster gemstone. It's going to perform in different lighting situations beautifully. That is the lowest price this has ever been seen at, by a country mile, quite frankly. By a country mile. So congratulations, I'm going to leave that there. Denise in Berkshire, how are you, Denise? I hope you're doing very, very well. Wants to see number 22. I'll show you number 22. This is your 1.9 carat Ambilobe Sphene. The price you get your fancy box as well. Your price $99.99. $99.99. We only have one. This is the one you're going to get. So one of a kind. Oh, I've just remembered. I told you I was going to do that Paraiba, didn't I? I'll do that now. I'll do that now. If anyone missed the Paraiba, by the way, it's ridiculous what I'm going to do. So I'll go and grab that and do it after this. £99, 33 on split pay. This is more of the earthy ambulobsphene. It's gone. If you missed that, let me just pop in number 5 for you whilst I go and grab that Paraiba, because I absolutely have to show it to you. Eloise wants to see 1, 2, 3, and 12. I'll do that quickly then. I'll do that quickly. Here's number 1. By the way, I took this so low. So low, it's ridiculous. Here's number 1. Here it is with a bit of UV light on the situation. $14.99. That's because it's your spotlight stone. It's your spotlight stone. $14.99 is ridiculous. That's number 1. Number 2, coming in right now, is your tanzanite. Your AA tanzanite, but look at how lilac that is. I've only got, well, I'm limited. Look at how lilac that tanzanite is. That round brilliant cut, that 1.2 carat. Beautiful tanzanite at $29.99. I mean, come along now. Come along now. That's a wild price. That is a wild, wild, wild price. Number 3 is coming up next. This is your beautiful Ratnakiri whiskey zircon at $29.99. I've got too many in baskets now. Too many in baskets for this Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. If you want that, then best of luck to you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then number 12 is a piece that we've not seen yet. A piece that we've not seen yet. I'll show you from above. This is Pink Lady Opal. United States Pink Lady Opal for an absolute smash 'em out the park bargain price of $9.99. $9.99. I can't quite believe I'm saying that. $9.99 for this beautiful, beautiful Pink Lady Opal. United States Pink Lady Opal. So grab that. Now, there's something I have to do, because genuinely, RTVW14, I think this is going to be taken away from me. RTVW14. And you need to see it. We've only got one. But I really do think that today is going to be the last time. I don't know this. I'm not basing this off anything. I don't know this for a fact. But I don't think I'm going to be allowed to have this again, because I think it's either going back into Steve's vault or it's going to be set into jewellery and you're going to see it in a finished piece of jewellery. Because look at the clarity of this Paraiba tourmaline. It's so special that we got Mr. Kieran Glenn to come in and launch it with me here at Gemcollector at 6 o'clock. If you missed it, we had another piece that completely sold out. This piece that sold out, it was, I mean, ridiculous. This is the only one we have left. This is the only one we have left. I'm gonna just take you straight down to the price that we went to. And he was shook, Kieran. Absolutely shook. For this, from the Bennett Vault, Paraiba tourmaline, $6.99. $6.99 on split pay £233. Now, I'm only bringing this back because I don't think that we're going to have this for the foreseeable. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'll be glad to be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But if I'm not, it would be wrong of me not to show it you one more time. So have a think. Have a little think about it. This could well be your last chance to own a Paraiba like this for the price that you see on screen. That's $6.99. Do you know what? What's this message say? I'm thinking I'm going to do something. Shook, I think he would. Yeah, I think so. But do you know what? Kieran's not here now. for the last 10 minutes of the show. For the last 10 minutes of the show. I'm on my own, so I've got no one to answer to. $5.99. Oh, $5.99. That is... Well, I can say no more. I can say no more. Split pay, £199.66. For this quality of Paraiba, that is the most affordable I think you will ever see. I might be wrong. I'd be shocked if I am. So grab that if you are loving it. Now, £100 less. £100 less. $5.99. But that is only for the last 10 minutes of the show. That's me. That's on a whim, I tell you. That is on an absolute whim that I've done that. I didn't really think about it, but best of luck. Now, something else I want to bring you. Let's sweep over that nice and quickly. This, absolutely joyous. You know our crystal opal on ironstone? You know the stuff that's kind of £800, £900 usually? I've got a piece here. I've got a piece here of crystal opal on ironstone. Look at the price. Now, I've only got 4 of these left. Look at the price. This is a beautiful price. Got my fingerprint on it, but look, £14.99. £14 and 99 pence to own a piece of that crystal opal on ironstone. The finest opal that you can find at £14.99 right now. You know the stuff that I mean, don't you? The pieces that we have that are just shy of £1,000. This is just shy of £20. £14 and 99 pence gets this home to you today. But we are in low single figures. So best of luck to everybody that has that in their baskets. I'm going to leave that there. I've got a whole host of delicious gemstones that I want to bring to you in this hour. Something that I just want to check is still available. Oh my word, it is. I don't know how this is still available, but look at it. $149 for this theme. This absolutely miraculous Amberlobe theme. I've matched the sellout launch price. The only reason we still have this is because before midnight on the day of launch, somebody changed their mind, and that is absolutely fine. But it means this never got sent out. So it's available now at that launch price, just a few days after the fact. But we have honoured that launch price for you today. But with people that missed out, I remember the day well. I do remember the day well. It was a beautiful day. A beautiful day, the 25th of June. I think it might have been just after my holiday. $149 for you today. That is on split pay as well. Best of luck. Now, if you want a Burmese Amber to go with your brand new Burmese Amber, I've got a little dainty Burmese Amber in number 11 for an absolute slobber knocker of a price. Now, this one does have a little bit of those forest inclusions in there. You see? A little bit of that prehistoric forest. This is the exact one that you're going to get, and your price is not $9.99. No. We go big or we go home, and I'm not going home for another 7 minutes. $7.99. $7.99 for you today. It's not shy and retiring. Remember, with the carat weight, a 15-pointer, this is more akin to, maybe a 40 points, 50 points, if you like, with other gemstones. It's 6.25 by 4.25 millimeters. Burmese Amber is very, very light, so go off for dimensions rather than the carat weight. That's just how I like to be with Burmese Amber, because it is an incredibly light gemstone. Light to the touch, it will float on salt water. An amber. There you go. Sold out. $7.99. Congratulations. That's a beautiful gemstone. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Oh, Cerulite. I was talking about this with Kieran earlier on, about how, with Paraiba tourmaline, that Paraiba, by the way, from the Bennett Vault, there's too many in baskets. There's too many in baskets. But we were talking because we had a couple of Brazilian Paraiba pieces in that hour as well. Ridiculous. How origin of discovery is always more expensive to buy gemstones. This is from Chile, so this is original source material. Do you think this is more expensive than any other Ceralight that you have seen? Or do you think it's more affordable than the majority? You be the judge. $7.99. $7.99. We're giving you some bargains to end the day, are we not? Are we not? Are you not entertained? Quite frankly, I think we all are. £7.99. We are in low single figures. I remember launching this as well. That beautiful cerulean blue, one of my favourite colours in the world, I have to say. I think cerulean blue actually is my favourite colour in the world. I make no apologies. I'm going to leave that one there. That one goes in number 13. Now is the moment, by the way. Anything that you want to see, please do let me know. I know Collector in Hertfordshire. I wouldn't have been anyway because Hertfordshire's saying you won't be missing the football tomorrow after all. Do you know what? This is what made me... I'm just going to get the price moving while we talk. This is what made me realise, not realise, but I love working here. I love the team that I work with because as soon as I found out that the football had been moved to the middle of our show on Sunday, tomorrow, I messaged Foxy after the show and she's like, please, can you do my Sunday? Please, can you come and do my Sunday? Because I want to go and watch the football with my dad if I've got the opportunity to do it. And she said, she's brilliant. And she said, let's just wait and see. If it is confirmed as rearranged, then absolutely, I'll be on standby and I'll come in and do it. But if not, then you go in and you do your Ratnakiri Blue Zircon because I know how much you love it, so you can do that. But if it gets moved, then I'll absolutely be on standby. So what a team. What a team. Because I know we're going to get sentimental here, but we're people that you see on the telly, but we're just normal people, really. Just doing a job that we're just very lucky to have. Well, Foxy's not lucky to have this job. Foxy's worked very hard to get this job. I'm very lucky to have this job. Let's not beat around any bushes here. But just normal people. And when somebody has just got you like that, it meant the world on such short notice. But no, the football is not until 1 a.m. So you get me tomorrow, unfortunately. For you. Unfortunately for you, I will add. Not unfortunately for me. $9.99 for this. And then we'll be staying up nice and late, watching the football and then sneaking up to bed. Trying not to wake anyone up. That'll be fun, won't it? Number 15 goes back there. I mean, I don't want to be pessimistic, but I don't think we're going to win tomorrow. I don't think England are going to win. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. They'll prove me wrong. Got a Malawi Garnet here. I love Malawi Garnet. I think this might be the last piece of the show. The last piece of the show. All that I'll have time to do after is revisit... Oh, my Tanzanite, by the way, I think is going to sell out. $29.99 for this. $29.99 for this. If you love it, grab it. But I've got to leave it because, as I say, I think I've just got to revisit this. My Tanzanite, I think, is about to sell out. So have a look. If you love it, now is your moment. $29.99 for Tanzanite. $29.99 for AA grade Tanzanite. Been one of the most popular items of the day. And I can see why, because it's glorious, isn't it? That Lone Star is incredible and huge. Where's the Lone Star? Oh, sounded like Robin Williams then. Oh, I've got a Morafino's Fiend as well. Where's the Lone Star? Where's the Lone Star? Right. Oh my goodness, I've just seen the Morafino's Fiend. Lone Star. The price of this is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to grab this in the tweezers. Oh, how did I miss this? How did I miss this? There's your Lone Star. There it is. $19.99. £19.99. Absolutely grab that. We've got it for 2 minutes. We have got it for 2 minutes and 2 minutes only. So grab it. That's ridiculous. Then the Morafino's Fiend in number 20. This will be your last piece. We shouldn't have this either. We shouldn't have this. Look at the quality of this. Your price. This is a one of a kind. Look at the fire. Look at the fire. I would say that is actually the finest Fiend that we have at the moment. Look at the fire there. Oh, yeah. 179. 179. We only have one. Best of luck. Grab 'em, grab 'em, grab 'em. Now, I'm going to finish on. Gosh, that was a... We had to go right then, didn't we? Last look then, our Spotlight stone, brand new today, $14.99. Should have been at the rock bottom at $29.99. We took it to $19.99. Here we are at $14.99. This is brand new today, a 12 by 10 millimeter Burmese amber, the oldest gem quality amber in the world, 99 million years old. Best of luck. The price of that, by the way, goes up to $59.99 in about 30 seconds. So if you want to grab it for $14.99, be my guest. Now, all that's left for me to do is to wish you a very fond farewell, a good night. I hope you have a beautiful start to your Sunday tomorrow. I'll be here at 5 o'clock. Don't you worry about that. But at 7 o'clock, if there's any hour this month, I would say, that you want to tune in for, Ratnikiri Blue Zircon tomorrow, 7 o'clock. We've got a whole host of other goodies as well. Don't you worry about that. But that is the hour to be with me for. 7 p.m. tomorrow, right here at Gemcollector. Until then, dear friends, good night. Lots of love to you. I will see you tomorrow.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world, but that isn't the most